Alright, Trinidad and Tobago, so I am back with you here on the street, 909 FM. And yes, it's Monday, and it's already 9:20. No, it's 10:29. Why go with 9? I'm pushing mark the time. So, this morning I was hearing Miss Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne and Dominic talking about Miss Vicessa and her writing to the Indian government to for the COVID-19 vaccine, and I think it's very interesting to hear what is happening with that is concerned. And you know, I am tempted, Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know if you all might agree with me, if you might think that Google, leave that alone. But I'm really tempted to call Miss Anita Haynes to find out if this is truth, and is that the way? Is that the way opposition should be operating? So I was thinking about it long and hard, and asking myself, do you think that I should call Miss Anita Haynes to find out from her if that is the way an opposition operates? Because at the end of the day, you are supposed to be the government in waiting, as they would say, as the opposition, but you are now telling people, or you are now going ahead of the government of Trinidad and Tobago, and you know what I mean? You are, I don't know, you are going ahead of the government of Trinidad and Tobago and trying to do what? Trying to make bacchanal, trying to make confusion, trying to show that the government is what are you doing? Is it that if you were in government, Ms. Vicessa, would you have liked the opposition leader to write to a government or another government asking them to give you vaccines? What is it? And I'm asking this because I want to hear from you today. If you think that I should call Miss Anita Haynes and ask Anita Haynes if this is the way that you all plan to go about doing this stuff, if that's the plan, the way you all really planning to do this, you all really planning to right? Are you all really planning to do something like that? Is that the way? What it is? Is it a fantasy of trying to show that you're in government? Of what it is? I don't even know what to say. Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what to say. But I'm asking you then today, do you think that I should call Miss Anita Haynes and ask her? Or you think that we should leave that alone and try and get in contact with the Minister of Health to rebut it? I think we should hear the both sides. I don't know what you think. What do you think? So Ms. Vicessa went and write a letter, right? She wrote a letter to She wrote a letter to the Indian government asking them to grant us some vaccines. I don't know what, because I am saying to myself, you know, if it's anybody, I think the opposition leader could have liaised or write to the Minister of Health asking him, you know, here now, is it true, or is it, what is going on? Can we not write to, could we not, you know, what it is? What is it? I am really baffled, and I'm wondering, where is this going? Where is this going? So I'm putting you on notice, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm seeing on Facebook headlines, and I want Kingsley to call in, and I pleaded for you all. I pleaded for you all. What day was it? Friday. I pleaded for you all, and I told you all, I told you all on Friday. What did I say to you guys? I said to you guys that this is going to be, this whole thing was going to be a mess. Like with now you're hearing and you're seeing where people are willing now to go out and protest. People are willing to go out and protest against Miss Natalie Legor, becoming or getting employed by the state media house, TTT. All right, so I'm seeing people coming on to the live. How can CAMS receive vaccine from India? She has the requirement. I don't know how she can receive it. Good morning, Google. Somebody saying what? Good morning, Google. Ask Sheep Bagman. Kingsley. Oh, Lord. I don't know how that's going to happen. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, hello? Sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning.
Them vaccines them go long palmies.
Pardon?
Them vaccines got to go long palmies, so where you going?
Yeah, but does she have
she have no right. She have no outer place.
She outer place, you say?
Outer place.
Why you said that she's...
I want to use.
Why you said that she's outer place? Do you think I should call Miss Anita Haynes and ask her?
She know what she's going to say is fake news.
How she will say it's fake news?
You playing these people and them? Call she. Yeah, what you call to them?
You want me to call her?
Call her, please.
All right, I'll do that.
But anyhow, that lady out of place.
I hear you, loud and clear.
So why should you go and sit down on the right-hand side of the speaker and she going in the parliament? That was real jokey people, yeah? Jokey. Have a good day, sir.
Have a blessed day to you, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good morning, Pastor.
Good morning. Well, good afternoon, Harris. Anytime?
Pastor Google, I want you to call Miss Haynes.
All right.
If you can get Miss Haynes, cook me who. I think because she's,
Cook me who?
Yeah. My take on it is that they just had another failed no confidence vote against the energy minister. It didn't get no traction. It was embarrassing, and she probably just put that out to to distract us from that. Because I heard this his name again from Point Up here. He was on the television saying that no, it's not a distraction because he had to come back and to vote, but because he never reached a vote, it just wasted the parliament time. It was nonsensical, idiotic, and it was led by Kamala Prasad, the sister. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, caller. Thank you very, very much. Remember, you can share the live on the Street 919 FM. Share the live, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and you could subscribe to our YouTube page by typing in IWER TV, and then you'll see. I'll show you how to do it, man. There's a red dot. There's a red thing called subscribe. You click on subscribe, and you're going to be notified every time that we go live. All right? You can notify every time we go live. Notify every time we go live. Notify every time we go live. You can let us. You will be known. You will know every time we go live. All right. So again, I'm asking you: do you think that we should call? Do you think that we should call Miss Anita Haynes because you want to get some information? All right. I'm taking your calls. Tell me: do you think that we should call Miss Anita Haynes? Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, go ahead.
Prasad cannot fool me. There is a lot of things that happen under Kamala Prasad governance, and she never answered for it. So she's saying that she's mad. She's saying that she cracked. She's not right in her head. You are not the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago anymore. You are the opposition leader. Government don't go and talk to the Indian government already, so she's running behind. And if you who picking it up and going with it, leave that, let it be a dead dog on the side of the road now. If you don't pick up, when somebody don't pick up the dog, leave it as a dead dog on the side of the road. Because when you pick it up, you're just rating up the woman to continue doing what she's doing. Ask her about the money that she cannot give a count for. So she's 5-year rule. That's what we had to ask her for. And we're moving away from that and picking up behind what the stupidness of Kamala doing. Kamala know that she put the money in the Indian community. That the Indian government had the treasury under control, and we asking her that. Where is the money? Where is the money? That's what we had to ask her. Because, and what one of the senators saying, that the country is in a crisis. It must be in a crisis. Then all that money gone from the treasury and you don't know where it is. The country must be in a crisis. So these are the things we have to stick on. I don't care about Anita Hinton, because she's a liar from the pit of hell. So nothing she tells me could be true. Could be truthful. I don't want to hear from she. Have a blessed morning.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, morning. She will never take that phone call. She wouldn't answer. Thank you.
Okay, you might be very much surprised. You might be very surprised. All right? 342-0081. Share the live and tell someone to join us on the Street 919 FM as we discuss the issue this morning, the burning topic this morning. Do you think that Ms. Bisasa was right for writing a letter to the Indian government asking for vaccines for Trinidad and Tobago? Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. All Kamala Prasad, two things. I thought she had the cure already of the standing up in the sun. Why does she need the vaccine? That aside, all she's doing is doing a dog whistle. So that if Dr. Rowley doesn't get vaccine from there, she would say that you don't want nothing from India, and it's just a dog whistle. Suffice to the fact that you already wrote to them that it is a dog whistle. So if you don't take it, you don't want nothing from India. If you take it, well, I wrote to the Prime Minister, so that's why we get it. Just a dog whistle.
Okay, thank you very much. 342-0081-771-1791. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to open up the lines for first-time callers. I want to hear from the first-time list callers to the Street 919 FM. We're going to have a first-time caller segment where we are allowing first-time callers to call in and tell us, what do you think? Do you think that Ms. Bisasa was right to write to the Indian government asking for vaccine, or do you think that it was out of place? Hello, good morning. No. I'm talking about I'm talking about the 11 o'clock hour.
Right. I missed that part. but Pastor, I don't think warning everybody. No, she's wrong. Unless Kamala Prasad could show me what foreign policy and the conversation with head of state, where she could show me a model anywhere in the world where the opposition communicates with government for a government to what arrangement for an issue of a pandemic where leadership in each country stems from the head of the country itself. Unless she could show me that model, well, then I can embrace what she's doing. But other than that, I don't know why she's so desperate. So I don't know, a spot in the whole hemisphere, in our country, where she feels that she's doing something special on the road to probably being the leader of our country. But that desperate measure is more being an embarrassment to her, being an embarrassment to our country, and being an embarrassment to even the country you're contacting. There is no way they respond to you. They will respond to you nicely in the diplomatic circle, telling you that listen, no problem, but we'll leave it to your Ministry of Foreign Affairs or your head of state. So something is wrong with Prasad Bisasa's approach. And Pastor Google, you're in the circle to understand that a lot of the things happening with Kamala Prasad being given 19 seats You know, we could call it under the umbrella of heritage and culture, but it has nothing to do with a national approach to governance, you know. There is no way you could love a country only when you're running it. Something is wrong. And if the supporters don't see that, then something is wrong with you all. Where a lady, Pastor Google, can tell you COVID-19 could be solved by sunlight. Now, it's a Donald Trump moment she was having. And then you have support from even on the inside of cabinet and senators. One using rum as a medium. Something is wrong. So how could you write? Look, Pastor, listen, I'm glad for your program, for your right thinking citizens to understand where we are with somebody who is the alternative to give information to guide us. She is just letting on herself, letting on her supporters, and having herself look like a fool in front of right thinking citizens. Thank you very much, Pastor. Enjoy your day, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. So remember at 11 o'clock we're giving first-time callers an opportunity to call in and let us know. First-time call at 11, we're only taking first-time callers to let us know what are your thoughts. Do you think that Ms. Bisasa, do you think that she was out of place to write to the Indian government requesting vaccines on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago? Hello, good morning.
Morning, my Pastor, Brother Manley. Yeah, man, I'm glad for that was that first time growth for the first-time callers. That is a nice thing. Pastor Google, is the acceptance? I have been saying this for about 6 months. It's a banker the UNC and the opposition leader has. And the banker is a stage of Pupulu, right, where you can't accept that the country has moved on and you have lost the election. And that can, upstage in the government doing that can never be right. Right? But what they are doing is distraction. The UNC have realized in the PNM second term they start to wane a bit and start to look shaky. So what they're doing in a scattershot way is attacking from all angles with irrelevancies. And this is what the young Turks in the PNM have to understand is really noise. So what you do, you just consolidate and let them make their noise, and eventually UNC and the opposition leader will eventually burn out because they don't ever stop campaigning. And that's all just to try to create an opposition climate that we fight in everything, because all they could do is oppose. If they take from the front, Pastor, and say, okay, like the Solution Prime Minister and the opposition leader, let's have a joint memorandum of understanding to deal with the pandemic. They didn't do that. They say, let me just oppose and oppose. So now the government is getting kudos worldwide, Oxford all over. They are embarrassed. They're trying to upstage the government, and they believe that because of the results in Tobago, that here one, it's probably that early election could be called like Patrick Manning and Mr. Manning, deceased. So what they do is they're attacking from all angles. This is just bravadage. And as I say at the end, the PNM have to stay strong, and if there's one person they will wait on that will call an election that ain't going to do that, is Dr. Rowley. Thanks, Pastor.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you, sir, Pastor Google. Hello, good morning.
Go ahead, caller.
All right, okay. Now, let me just ask a question, right? Now, with all the different countries throughout the nations of the world, right, which have the vaccine available at the moment, right? I don't know how many countries there are, but these countries that have the vaccine available, is Trinidad and Tobago purchasing from any one of these countries besides the portion where they get for the 200 people who they get for, is Trinidad purchasing vaccine from any other country that have vaccine available for staying and them things? Pastor Ugal?
Make your point now. Do you agree with the opposition? Do you agree with your leader writing to India on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago to get the vaccine?
Okay, we can't talk at the same time, right? The reason why I asked the question, if it is the government is already have someone where they access to the vaccine before, then on that basis I will say she's wrong. That's
well, yes, the government have somebody that they are accessing vaccines from.
Presently at the moment.
Yes, sir.
All right, okay. Now, these same countries, now they're selling the vaccine. I understand, I stand to be corrected, that India is assisting nations that are unable to buy. So maybe it's on that basis why she decided to write.
Is it in her place? Is it in her place to write to any government as the opposition?
What I'm saying as opposition leader, it may not be in her place to do so, but she's making a genuine plea on behalf of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Sir, it is not in her place.
Oh, I understand this. First and first, Pastor Girl, I just saying, right? You don't know if it is she tried to talk to the Minister of Health and he maybe didn't take you, and so she decided.
It's still not in her place.
Okay, Google, I understand. But what I'm saying, Pastor Google, is simply this. Right? You mentioned something that she could have talked to the Minister of Health and make a recommendation. You don't know if she did that and didn't get taken, so she decided to take it upon herself. Even though, all right, let me say, she is not in a place because she's the opposition leader. The bottom line is, any right-thinking person will see, she made a genuine effort on behalf of the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Nothing is wrong with that. Ms. Bissassa did well. Regardless if she went above the government, okay, it was wrong to do that, but at the end of the day, dealing with the nature of what we're dealing with, what Ms. Bissassa did there, she's right.
You can't be right and wrong at the same time, sir.
What I'm saying,
you can't be right and wait. Just now. I guess I give you the opportunity to talk. I gave you an opportunity. You see, you want to talk above me, right? I give you an opportunity to talk, sir. You can't tell me she's right and wrong at the same time. She's either right. She's either right or she is wrong. Listen to me. If a government is in place, a Minister of Health is in place, we are taking vaccines. The government is taking vaccines and is taking directions from the WHO. So the WHO, the World Health Organization, would tell our government, okay, this is the recognized vaccine agents. These are the people that we have recognized as legitimate vaccine agents, and our government would have reached out to the vaccine agents and be able to purchase vaccines for Trinidad and Tobago.
No problem. But what
let me finish.
Okay.
Right? The government would have, that is a government-to-government arrangement. Right? If the government would have written, and as the Minister of Health would have said, that they also had written to India before Ms. Bissassa write to India.
Okay. Well,
so if the Minister of Health, right, and the WHO, if the Minister of Health in Trinidad and Tobago wrote to India to get vaccines for us, why is the opposition leader doing the same thing? Why is she doing that? And as one of the callers rightfully said, she did it just for what you are doing. Is you she blowing whistle for? She's blowing a dog whistle for her supporters to say, well, look, it's a good thing she's doing. She's trying to help the country by getting vaccine, but our Minister of Health has already done that.
Let me ask you a question, right? A simple question, and then I'll go in now, right? With all of the different countries that are legal by WHO to sell vaccines to the world, is India one of those countries?
Yes.
All right, and that is what I want to make
and sure. And the Minister of Health wrote to India before she did.
All right, okay.
So she wrong.
Okay. What I'm saying, Pastor Ugal, is simply this. I am judging Ms. Bissassa on the genuine stand that she takes.
But if the minister, if you, all right, listen to me. If you are in charge of a department, sir, and you write to whoever for pencils, right? You write to them for pencils. And I, who trying to get your work, write another letter behind your back for pencils. Are you telling me that I write? I had a good I genuine?
I don't want to argue, but you see, you assuming that, but that's not going to be the case. You assuming that, but that's not going to be the case.
But man, if you write for pencils, and listen to me, if you write for pencils, because it is in your remit to write for pencils, right? And I want to look good, and I want to write for pencils too, to show my supporters, look, I could write for pencils too.
Now, what I'm saying, you claiming that. Do you think
the government of India is going to recognize the opposition leader? Do you think that the government of India is going to recognize the opposition leader more faster than the government?
We don't know. We have to wait and see.
You are mad. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
All I'm saying, Pastor, is simply this. she made a genuine effort on behalf
Brother,
of
what genuine effort you talking about?
Huh?
What genuine effort you talking about? There is no genuine effort there of the government. It's a government arrangement, not a government opposition arrangement.
The SESA approach and this government approach is two different approaches. And this is the way she says she may stand a chance faster than them. This is what going on.
How she stand a chance faster than them? Is opposition.
That doesn't. Well, actually, I don't want to look at that as an issue. Let me see what the Indian government is going to do. I'm not saying she's right. She's right because she made it on behalf of the country. She won the vaccine and
brother, the Minister of Health don't do that already.
They don't have to pay for it, and she's asking for a portion that she can get for free.
You know what? I'm going and play some music and come back. I think I need to play. I'm going and play a song.
She's right. Thank you.
Yeah, you must say she's right. I'm going and play a song. You see that? I think I need to play a song and come back. Nah, boy. That is too much for Nah. I'm going for a break. Trinidad and Tobago. I'm going for a break and I'm going and play some music. Taking this music video by Fahrenheit. When I done play this music video by Fahrenheit, we coming back.
Yo. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart is stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart is stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is stink, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart is stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start blaze up in this place. None of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? 18 people your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a midget grow. Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You can't people say, well I didn't know. Well I'm telling you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Cause the heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they're doing the evil against it, they say, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and yucky. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Yo. fires are blaze, fires are when the fires are blaze. The fires are blaze, blaze them. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Are you tired of going place to place with no real solutions for your health concerns? Look no further and let our team at Louis Herbal Health Clinic take care of you with our amazing specials. Now offering iridology scanning, where we utilize a microscopic camera to detect hypertension, liver damage, a weakened immune system, and so much more issues in the body through the eyes. Iridology scanning is 100% safe and pain-free. Also available is our advanced 3D head-to-toe body scanning using the biophilia tracker, a one-of-a-kind radiation-free device used to detect all chronic diseases, disorders, and inflammation in the body in just under 1 hour. Free consultation with any service and the same-day results available. We are located on number 18 Parakeet Street, Tacarigua. To book, call or WhatsApp Shanice today at 278-1661 or find us on Facebook at Louis Herbal TT for more information.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, yo, yo. Da 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 da. Critical and crucial. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. Way that they think so nasty and yucky. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart at stake, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. Like this, I don't afraid them at all. I said the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I said I don't afraid them at all. Up in this place, none of them try escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so, hating people your life, how you live it so. How your heart so cold and frigid so. On the success you wanna put a limit so. The same way that you can't make a midget grow. Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I tell it you, don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. That the thing so nasty and yucky. Heart is steak, hands them dirty. Nah, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart is steak, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart is steak, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they doing the evil against it, they saying, don't worry that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and yucky. Hands them dirty, I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Hands them dirty, you will add to your sorrow and find out funny. But I don't afraid them. not this, fires not, when the fires not this. The fires not this, this them. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them.
Watch them, watch them, watch them. That's what they say. That's what we say. Watch them. You need to watch them. You understand? First time callers, it's your opportunity to come on the Street 919 FM. First time callers, it's your turn to come on the Street 919 FM. Join me on the Street 919 FM. First time callers. So we're giving first time callers an opportunity to join me. If you're a first time listener, listener and caller, this is your time. First time caller to the street, not to my show, not to the Street 919 FM. We're giving first time callers an opportunity to call in and tell me, do you think that Ms. Bisasa was right to the Indian government to get vaccines and we have a Trinidad and Tobago, even though the Minister of Health did it? Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Are you hearing me clearly?
Yes, sir. Is it your first time calling?
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much for calling, sir.
No, she was wrong.
Okay.
That's the first thing, because she is the opposition leader. She is not the Prime Minister. And that's supposed to have a direct link between government to government and not opposition to government. Where there is diplomacy, and she did not use the correct channel, which is the diplomatic channel, to do so. And if that is the case, who is going to pay the Indian government for that vaccine? You see, Mrs. Kamala Prasad says to continue to do the same thing, even from the opposition. I don't know if she feels that she's the Prime Minister still, right? But she needs to understand that when she does these things, it doesn't look good for Trinidad and Tobago. Not that we're trying to maybe make the government of this country look bad, but there was discussions already with the Indian government already, and they spoke to this government here in Trinidad already. There was a discussion, right? And people need to understand that when you are listening to Mrs. Kamala Prasad and her rhetoric every day, right, it only seems to just to divide the country rather than to pull us together, especially in a time like this. No low management team never goes to really bargain for a company. It is always, you always have to be at the CEO, the president of the company. They don't have people, this simple management from the bottom. And I'm not saying that she, couldn't have discussion with, but that discussion supposed to be had first with the government, with the Trinidad and Tobago, and saying, look, let us come together and let us see how we can do this together. Maybe I have links, with the Indian government, with somebody in India that. And I was going to simply say, the guy who was talking before, he don't know absolutely nothing about diplomacy, right? And using the diplomatic channels, and she was wrong, and a wrong could never be right. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. First time callers, your number to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391 to our first time callers only. Hello, good morning. Is your first time caller?
Yeah, first time caller. I jumped on from India and then people that get blind. Is that true?
I don't know that.
You know what? You never hear that now?
No, sir. Thanks very much. You can put me up now. All right. So to our first time callers, it's your turn to get on. We're giving you an opportunity. We're giving you until about we're giving you until 12. All right. About quarter to 12. First time callers, your numbers to call 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791. If you are first time caller, no. First time caller, if you're calling me on WhatsApp, if a call comes in, you're going to get bounced off. I'm letting you know. So once a call comes in and you're a first time caller, as I said to you, once you're calling me on WhatsApp, you're going to get bounced off. Hello, Morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, first time caller?
First time caller, yes.
Where are you calling me from?
Belmont.
Belmont. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, caller.
Yeah, I think she had no right time making that call.
Okay. You don't think that she had any right to make that call?
No.
Why you think so?
We have a prime minister that is responsible for the country. That is his call, not his.
All right. Thank you very much for your call.
Okay.
All right. First time callers, it's your turn on the Street 919 FM. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. First time callers only. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Hi, good morning. Are you a first time caller?
Yes. Pastor Google.
All right, where are you calling me from?
Calling from San Juan.
San Juan. Tell me, what are your thoughts?
Well, I didn't have to think. The woman is a hypocrite because she said that sunlight will kill COVID. Where the hell is she looking for vaccine now for? Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Wow. First time callers dread, boy. These first time callers are easy, boy. 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. First time caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Pastor Gogo.
Are you a first time caller, sir?
Yes, sir.
Where are you calling me from?
Calling from Marabella.
Marabella! What part of Marabella are you calling me from, boy?
Inside Harbor School.
Harbor School. All right. Tell me, what are your thoughts? You think that Ms. Bissessa was right to write to the Indian government asking them?
No, that is wrong. She's part and out of situation.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Hello, good morning. First time caller?
Hello, morning.
Good morning. Are you a first time caller?
Yes, I am.
Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Princestown.
Princestown! How are you?
I'm good.
I'm really happy to have you.
Oh, that is so nice.
Tell me, what are your thoughts? You think that it is right for Ms. Bissessa to write to the Indian government to get vaccines in Trinidad and Tobago when we have a Minister of Health who wrote before her?
That woman is out of place. She don't know her place at all. And I think it's time for an educated woman like her to know what she's about and making herself a fool all the time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Princestown. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Are you a first-time caller?
Yes, I am.
Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling you from Movant.
Movant. I like how you said that. I like how you said that. Movant. Tell me, what are your thoughts? You think that Ms. Bissessa was out of place to write to the government of India asking for vaccines on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago?
She was totally out of place. There is something called protocol, and she knows that very well. But as Mr. Gary Griffith would say, she just wants to be relevant. You understand?
Yes.
Yes, but she was totally out of place. Absolutely.
Wow. Thank you very much for your call.
You're welcome.
And thanks for listening.
All right.
Yo, don't want to do anything for them not to like you.
So I'm taking first-time callers to the Street 919 FM, and we're getting them coming in fast and furious, and we appreciate that. And I know that you all are appreciating this segment, and we're going to keep this segment going from 11 to 12. First-time callers. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I am all right, thank you.
Is this your first time calling the Street 919?
First time I'm calling from Oropoon Gardens.
Oropoon Gardens. Thank you very much. Who is your member of parliament?
My member of parliament, Kadisha Ami.
Okay. All right. So tell me, do you think that Ms. Bissessa was right for writing to the Indian government to acquire vaccines to Trinidad and Tobago?
No, sir.
she was wrong.
Why you
We
say
have
that?
a thing they call protocol.
Right.
We have a prime minister. We have a minister of health. And it should go through the channel. She
Yes.
was totally out of line.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that,
You are
Miss
welcome,
Oldwood.
sir. You are welcome. You are welcome.
And keep listening and keep calling.
Always listen. I always locked in.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome, sir.
342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. You can also join me on Facebook and share the live. Join me on Facebook, The Street 919 FM. Also on YouTube, IWER TV. Subscribe when you join us on IWER TV. Subscribe and you will be able to get a notification when we go live. All right, going back to the phone lines. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google. First time caller.
Where are you calling me from?
Right now on the road, but I'm usually from Gasparillo.
Gasparillo, a beautiful place. I always said when I was young, I always told my mom that I wanted to have my family. You know, when I have a family, you know, when you get old and you have a family, you want to bring up your children in Gasparillo. I find Gasparillo was
Quiet and nice.
yes, and a real family oriented.
Yes, it is. And the children go up with manners. Morning, hello, good afternoon. Nothing like the quarter-train people.
Hey, me myself, what do you think?
Anyway, what I got to say, she is too fast and out of place.
Oh,
She
man.
needs to mind her own business. It does not concern her. She's opposition leader, not the prime minister. Stay in her position, please. The Pastor will go. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Same to you. Thank you very much for calling.
Bye-bye.
First time callers on the Street 919 FM. Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning. This is our first time caller from Maloney.
Maloney. Tell me,
Yes,
Maloney, what are your thoughts? You think that Ms. Bissell is right?
I think she have a right to know, because I believe that the people in power right now don't care about the people are wrong right now.
Okay, so you think that she's right to right
Yes,
to...
because the whole COVID situation go down. All our money here spent when they do up all the calculation, everything where the money gone. The woman right, because the people we have in power right now do not give us a ratas for this and that is the truth. We have to look for betterment, which I think is the last thing people in Trinidad would like for themselves. I think the people in Trinidad like nothing good for themselves.
Okay, all right. And that's your view. Where you calling me
Have
from?
a nice day, darling. Maloney, honey, Maloney.
Maloney. All right, thank you very much for your call.
Okay, honey.
Continue to call. All right?
Yo, you want to do anything for them now.
So we only taking first-time callers, and you see, we getting diverse views from first-time callers, and I don't mind at all. Let's hear the first-time callers. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
I am calling from Morvant. Movant. Right. Not Mova. Movant. That is the correct pronunciation. Movant.
All right, sir.
Now, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
The Indian Commissioner, Prime Minister, is an Indian.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Bissell is also Indian.
Mm-hmm.
So she figure, Indian to Indian, she could get what she asked for. But she lies, she won't get that at all. The Indian Commissioner, Prime Minister, is a man of more sense than her. So she's going to deal directly with the Prime Minister of the country.
Wow. Thank you very much.
So to me, she was damn well out of place.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, good morning, sir. Where are you calling me from? Superior. Tell me, you are living in the constituency of the opposition leader. She would have written to the India government on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago to receive vaccines for Trinidad and Tobago. But remember the Minister of Health. Mm-hmm.
Google, I just listen to this program from since this station on.
Uh-huh.
I just recall because it has had some clown be on the radio what made me call this morning. that boy was trying to run your show. You will give him too much option. I am telling you how to run your show, you know, but that fella having too much option talking won't set us stupid. But my sister was wrong and out of place. And I have been in the constituency, you know. Separia break up in 3 parts, you know.
Okay.
She had 1/4 Separia, you know. When I hear the MP for Separia, just vote me. Because it's the heart of Separia.
Okay.
And I don't have to vote for she. I just have to vote for Faizabad.
Oh, okay. All right.
It has Separia, Faizabad, Labre.
Yes.
So Separia Quarter.
All right.
Thank you for taking my call. But yes, that fellow who does be talking, what is his name? What they call him?
Crime fighter.
That boy is stupid too bad. The 2 most stupid fellows I hear on the radio is he and Kingsley.
Oh, Lord. All right, Papa. Thank you.
Thank you very much for taking my call.
You're welcome, Papa.
Have a blessed day.
Same to you. Papa, you ain't get me in trouble, you know. You ain't get me in trouble at all, Papa. All right, so we having just so. All right, okay then. All right, so we're taking your calls 342-0081-771-1791-466-5391. Have a first-time caller. Are you a first-time caller?
Yes, Pastor Google.
Where are you calling me from?
Lacano.
Lacano. Thank you very much. Tell me, Lacano, what do you think?
I find it's very out of place. It's very out of place. And pushing for opposition leader. She's not giving the Prime Minister no chance at all. That is what I find.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lacano.
Right.
Yo. Critical and crucial. Yo, some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. But watch this. Yo, you have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the...
So I'm only taking first-time callers on the Street 919 FM. First-time callers. It's the opportunity to call in. If you've never called the Street 919 FM before, it's a beautiful time for you to call. So you can call me now on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Those are the numbers. First-time callers, it's your opportunity to get through and to share your view on the issue and the topic that we're talking about, which is, do you think that the opposition leader was right to write to the Indian government asking for vaccines on behalf of Trinidad and Tobago? Do you think that it was right? Do you think that it was wrong? What are your views? What say you? What say you? I would really like to know what are your views on that. All right. So I'm giving all my first time people. It was your first time listening or your first time that you want to call in. Let me hear from you. All right, I want to hear from you. Give me a call. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. All right, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. I'm looking out for your call. The lines are clear. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor.
Yes,
how are you
sir.
this morning?
I am blessed, sir. Where are you calling me from? First time caller?
Yeah, I'm calling from Aruka.
Aruka. Pleasure to have you, sir.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of people that's calling from Aruka, but this is my first time.
I appreciate that.
So I want to say I am totally disappointed with the opposition leader for the way she thinks that she could go about doing things like writing to the Indian government to ask for a vaccine for this country. when we have a government who's in power, and they would have already done that. I find she was out of place. Trying to be relevant.
Yep.
And everything she does, that's exactly what she's doing. She just trying to be relevant. So the government going B, she going C. They're going B, she going A. She's not working in accordance with the government at all. She want to do her own thing. So that's my take on that for the morning.
All right, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, caller.
Mr. Lester is the name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Are you a first-time caller?
Of course.
Tell me where you're calling me from.
I'm calling from a place called Kandahar.
Kandahar?
Yes.
Where is that?
Let me tell you what it's located. Up the Cane Farm.
Cane Farm.
Uh-huh. You know Twin City Mall?
Twin City Mall, yes.
All right. Twin City Mall is in the south, and I am in the north.
Okay.
Now you have Victory Heights?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I close to Victory Heights.
Oh, that's a beautiful place, you know.
Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful place.
Yes.
So tell me, what is...
You've been all over the place. And if you get up on the hill, you might not want to leave.
Oh, Lord, tell me about it. So tell me, what are your thoughts? You think that Ms. Bisasa was right?
Well, to be honest with you, in her thoughts and in her mind, she still tells herself to be the Prime Minister regardless. So what? Whether they have a Prime Minister, yes or no, whether she's there or she ain't there, she feels she's obligated to do whatever she thinks is right.
Mm-hmm.
And her followers and don't even let her know where she's going wrong. They stand with her.
Mm-hmm.
That is bad. Because one day they will stand in the wrong position and they will not like it because it will affect each and every one of us.
Mm.
They have to stand up for the right thing. If they cannot stand up for the right thing, or when will they stand up? If she happens to be Prime Minister again, let me say takes the next 10th century and she be Prime Minister, what her members will do? They cannot say that they just sit down and she do everything. They will not show her where she's going wrong, so they will carry her. She will carry them into bitter hell. So they have to think. She cannot think for all of them, and what she's doing is wrong. Look at Mulila, they write the American government to sanction Trinidad. Come on, they not. So when they sanction Trinidad, they will only sanction the east, the west, and the north. They will do nothing down on the south. So you know, them alone will cover down there. So east, west, and north and south, east, west, and north getting licked up. And that is a bad attitude. We all are living here. We have nowhere to go but here. And if all of them who is a member, whether the opposition or the government, we all are living here. And they got to know the place when they have to do their thing. Everybody have a time and a purpose to do everything. Pastor Gogo, you have a blessed morning.
Thank you very much. Same to you. Appreciate your call.
You're welcome.
Pastor Google, good morning. Well, I got bounced off from when I was calling on WhatsApp. So now I will tell you my opinion on what Kamala Prasad-Bisesa is about what she is doing about the vaccine that she's getting from India. Firstly, that doesn't make any sense. We already have a vaccine that we are bringing down from India and America to Trinidad, so that doesn't make no sense at all. And secondly, why did she pick particularly India for? It has some other countries that can also give vaccines out. Why India for particularly? Pastor Google, I'm just confused about what she is doing.
Thank you very much for sending your voice note. I appreciate it a whole lot. And you can continue to send your voice notes throughout all the discussions that we're having here on the Street 919 FM, okay? Hello, good afternoon. Oh, good morning, sorry.
Good morning, Pastor Gogo.
Hi, good morning. Where are you calling me from? Your first time caller?
I'm not a new caller, but I did not call for a very, very long time. So I called once already. That's a long time. Is it okay?
Yeah, but your call going to get bounced off once a call comes through, eh?
All right, no problem.
Same thing I say. Oh my, hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Hi, good morning.
Miss Decessa Prasad, totally out of place, but she's running in line with how she accustomed operating.
Where you calling me from?
I'm calling from Trinity.
Trinity, beautiful.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No kind of structure. The only time she knows everything is when she's out of office. I bet if she was in office, she wouldn't know to write India to get that. Everything is just vike, and then the clowns and them she has in the media that is willing to help her, they will highlight it. You don't do that. Everything has a time and a place and protocol. And as you could see, if you go back in the past, that's how they go. And apart from that, Pastor Google, I want to say thank you for listening to me. My mother and them got water on Friday, Saturday.
I did speak to somebody, but
right.
I was supposed to call back your sister. I was supposed to call his sister to let her know to expect a phone call because they wanted to call her and talk with her too.
Yeah, because I know that wouldn't be the last time that something like that would happen.
Yeah, but they wanted to talk. They wanted to chat with her. All right, thank you very much.
Oh, okay, you stay blessed
yes.
and continue. Bye.
Bye-bye. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Pastor Google. Morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
Are you a first-time caller, sir?
No, I'm from Lahokita School.
No, sir. I'm only taking first-time callers until 12 o'clock.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
I respect that.
Thank you very much. All right. Hello, good morning. Hello. Caller. All right. Hello, good morning.
Hello, pleasant morning, Pastor Google, first-time caller.
Where are you calling me from?
Komoto, sir, Komoto.
Komoto. Tell me, what are your views, Mr. Komoto?
Well, I mean, Pastor Google, I want to use correct language, so I'll only say that she fast and out of place, Pastor Google. And in any case, Pastor Google, wasn't she the one to say that sunlight will cure the thing? So what's she calling for a vaccine for? She fast and out of place, Pastor Google. She don't know she plays.
All right.
Thank you. Good show. Take care.
Thank you very much. And that's why we want to hear the views of the people. We're giving you an opportunity on the Street 99 FM to share your views on current affairs and issues that are confronting Trinidad and Tobago. And we're giving first-time callers from 11 to 12, first-time callers an opportunity to share their view because we know that they normally don't get through. So we're giving first-time callers this time to get through. So we're making this a staple every Monday. First-time callers every Monday. This is your chance to get through on the Street 99 FM. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. First-time caller.
Where you calling me from?
Arima, sir.
Thank you very much for calling, sir.
Out of place. She only making the country, the government look bad. She called us. She write Australia. She write Ghana. She write the American government. She only want to make the country look bad.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you a first-time caller?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where you calling me from?
Komoto.
Pardon?
Komoto.
Komoto. Thank you very much for calling.
No problem.
All right. 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. First-time callers, we're giving you an hour on the Street 919 FM. Which radio station does this? None. Hello, good morning. Okay. First-time callers, it's your time to get through. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning, sir.
I call you from Mova.
Mova. Thank you for Mova.
Yeah, you're going to be that person. You're going to be that person. Like the person, man. Don't fight me.
Lord Father. Hey, go ahead, sir. What are your views?
She really fast. She really fast and out of place. That's enough for she to do.
You see, first time you get through that. First time you get through. You must see real happy. I can see the smile on your face.
I
you know, I just went and just call. All right, I've been listening to you all day, and I'll be telling you.
All right.
I think we'll have a part. I don't try to be really fast.
Thank you very much, sir.
Bless you, God. Bless you, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Fifth Company.
Fifth Company? That's Moruga side?
That's Moruga side, sir, yes.
Wow. Thank you for calling, sir. Tell me, your first time caller?
Yes.
All right, what's your view?
My view is that she is wrong like a basketball. Because there are certain procedures and protocols to follow. And I don't know if she's expecting the Indian Prime Minister to follow in her nonsense, but I don't think she'll get through that at all.
I hear you. Thank you very much, Fifth Company.
Okay. Yes.
Thank you very much. Hello. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Gogo.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, sir. Pastor Gogo, the lady who called just now and said she is right. What money she talking about that where the money gone?
I don't know. I remember we giving first time. We don't want to beat up on first time callers. So you are first time caller. I want to.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
So
I said she's wrong.
Okay.
Very much so.
All right. Thank you very much for your call.
Okay, thank you, Pastor Gogo.
Thank you, man.
For me outside it had nothing for me outside it. Say it had nothing for me. It had nothing for me. Nothing for me outside it. No way. No demon in hell can conquer me. I under a new authority. I can't change my past or change my heart. Bring a new wine out of me. This world have nothing to offer me. In Jesus I find security. I tell you I said from the inside.
So it's 11:41.
Amazing grace. Now I turn a different.
So first time callers, you have about 10 minutes
Nobody can stop my
to get into the program.
change. Them go say what they go say. Nobody
Remember, you could join me on Facebook and share the live. Join me on Facebook by typing in the Street 919 FM and share the live. And on YouTube, you can join me on IWER TV.
nothing for me outside it.
On IWER TV, you can join me on YouTube. And remember to click subscribe to make sure get. First time caller, where you calling me from?
Belmont.
Belmont. Talk to me, Miss Belmont. What your thoughts?
Mistress Lucetta is too fast and out of place. What she's doing, she's trying to collect political points.
Yeah.
So she will say that if I get the vaccine for all you, that is what she's looking for. But she's quite wrong. You understand?
Yes.
Too fast.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
it's all she say. It's all she say. She too fast. Yeah, if that was me, and I feel bad. There's somebody saying it too. You're too fast. Well, boy, and so we're allowing first-time callers to call in, and so we're hearing new, fresh voices on the Street 919 FM. New, fresh voices, and you know there's some people who say, "Oh, it's just a handful of callers. Just call your program. You don't have no new callers. It's the same Rowley Jr. It's the same this one. It's the same that one. You don't hear no fresh callers on your program." Well, we have introduced a segment for first-time callers. First-time callers. And we're hearing the first-time callers. We're hearing them. And you can imagine some of them have been trying for years to get on to the programs. And now you have gotten a chance. We are making this a staple for you to get through first-time callers on the Street 919 FM. So remember, if you didn't get through this time, remember you can get through every Monday from 11 to 12. First-time callers on the Street 919 FM. Facebook, YouTube, send your messages, send your voice notes also to 771-1791. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, first time caller.
Where are you calling me from?
Hello?
Yeah, where are you calling me from?
Lavantel.
Tell me, what are your thoughts about Miss Bissessa?
There's a way that seems right to a man, but in the end it is total destruction.
Yes, Mom.
I would like the government of India to acknowledge her request and give her send her the right amount of vaccine for her and her party. Let her put it in her fridge and her party pay for it. Dr. Rowley got so much praise worldwide. She wants some praise. We recognize now how stupid she is. Instead of going up, she seems to be going down.
Wow. Thank you very much for your call. I appreciate your call. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Calling from Komoto, first time caller.
Komoto in the house. Komoto, tell me, what are your thoughts about Ms. Bissessa's decision to write to India for vaccines?
I think she's fast and out of place for doing.
Fast and out of place. Wow.
Yeah, fast and out of place.
I hear you, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Wow. You see, I don't know. These first time callers dread, boy. I would have liked to be in Ms. Bissessa's shoes today. These first time callers not easy. So we're going to be giving you all first time callers, as I said before. This is a staple. This is something that is going to be permanent. First time callers from 11 to 12. First time callers on the Street 919 FM. Pastor Google, the election was stolen. She have to convince. She have so she have to convince her followers that the election was stolen. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Goodell.
Tell me where you calling me from.
Tacarigua.
Are you first time caller?
First time. She is fast and out of place, out of order. But then too, let us making a plug for her. We don't know under what influence she wrote that letter.
Oh.
You understand? Could I madness?
Oh, okay.
Or drunkenness?
Oh, okay.
Are gone.
All right. Hello, good morning.
Yes, morning, Pastor Google.
Where are you calling me from?
I'm calling from Mova, but I have called a year ago.
So you consider yourself a first-time caller?
Not really.
I'm trying to give first-time callers opportunity.
Okay, no problem.
All right, but if I say I call a year ago, I qualify. Oh, man. Hey, I only want to hear new voices, people who never called before. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning. Where are you calling me from?
Chogona, first time caller. Adam,
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So yes, she's very fast and out of place for doing that. And I would like you to play the song for me. Remember when back in the days when Kaiso was Kaiso, Kamla boo, Kamla shame on you.
Who sang that song?
I can't remember. But you used to play it regular.
True. If I find it, I'll play it.
Yes, thank you.
All right, you're welcome, first time caller. Do I have another first time caller on the line? No. All right, so I'm only taking first time calls. So if you never called before, this is your chance to get through. The lines are clear. It's open for you to call and make your contribution. Someone is saying, thank God for India by giving vaccines free. It's your opinion, and it's your right to have it. All right. So we're getting ready to go for the news in a short bit with Precious. All right, Miss Vanessa Thomas, and she is already getting ready to come and read you the news at 12, and then I come back from 12 and open up the phone lines for regular callers to call in. All right. So we had our hands filled today with first-time callers. First-time caller?
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you a first-time caller?
Yes, I am.
Where are you calling me from?
But I always listen from Claxton Bay.
Claxton Bay. Very nice to have you. Tell me, what are your thoughts?
Oh, Lord, I think she was very, very out of place and wrong.
Why you say that?
Yes, because she's not the Prime Minister.
Right.
Everybody has work to do.
Thank you very much.
I enjoy your program every day. So glad to hear from you this morning. To get you as a matter of fact.
Thank you again.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, Google that person is Brian London.
Brian London, what did he sing?
And the same song the lady was telling you about.
Brian London.
Yeah, I think that is what.
You're sounding really soft, Colin. I'm hearing you. Hello? All right, let me see if I can find it. He said Brian London. Brian London. A song from Brian London would have been 2020 or 2021. Would it be 2021 or 2020? No, it would be 2020. Yeah, it would be 2020, man. I think so. Okay, so let me see if I can find it. In the meanwhile, I'm taking first-time callers. First-time callers. Calls. So, yeah, first-time callers are saying that they think that she was fast and out of place. But we had one caller, a young lady, who said that she doesn't think so. And that is her right. Yeah, that is her right. So I'm trying to find that song. If I do find it, I will play it for the young lady who called for it. So we're getting ready to go for the news. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here on the Street 919 FM. And a lot of people like this new song from Denise Plummer and Michelle Sylvester.
Name. You might know me from my days. I was tearing up the stage. I was mashing up the place. Who would think a few years later I would change up my behavior to something greater? I get an encounter. God said, listen, daughter, I have an assignment here for you. This ain't what I send you here to do. Michelle, girl, I love ya. Come back to your father. And right in that moment my heart was changed. One set of tears had run down my face. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. People say that I ain't changed. Them go say what they go say. Nobody can stop my praise. Nobody can stop my praise. I tell you, I safe on the inside. Nobody going outside. I safe on the inside. I leaning on the Lord's side today. I'm not going to turn back again. In Christ I will stay. It had nothing for me outside it. Michelle, girl, well, anything. My story kinda the same. Calypso I used to sing, and his crown I used to win. Mash up the place all over the world, Switzerland, even England and Spain. Then Jesus called out my name. Was late in the evening, was by the bar drinking, just having a time, taking a smoke. But then I heard the Lord spoke, then he's sleeping. Your life have a meaning, and right in that moment my heart was changed. I could never be the same. Thank God for amazing grace. Now I turn a different page. Nobody.
Well, you know, I found the song, yeah, man. Let me give you a little piece of it while getting ready to go for the break.
Politicians for the carnival. And good songs like mine try to get lost in all the hype and political bacchanal. You know we like to bet, we love to party, we love commerce in this country. If you don't have politics in your song this season, you are sure to win no crown. I I won't win no matter what it is I do. So I decide to share a whole bag of boo. Who are you? This is the land of steel, pan and kite. So forget about lyrics, jam them with tempo, jam them all of us on the Gagana. You know we like we buy smoke and evil time, but don't ask me to wine, cause I can't wine, no. Jam them all of us on the Gagana. You Mr. Forward can, full and base back people. As no fat people, they are not people poor. Forward poor was a doctor, shame on you. That woman who made that call, cause she want to know why she TV have all them set and
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services are held on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Sunday school and 9:30 a.m. morning worship. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life, I lay it on the altar. As my life.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancements cost $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, DJ killed in vehicular accident. 19-year-old dies after fall. Mason Hall Secondary closed as student test positive for COVID-19. And internationally, former French president sentenced to jail for corruption. And now the news in detail. A 25-year-old DJ was killed in a vehicular accident on Sunday. Police has identified the young man as Colonel Alexander. According to reports, the incident took place around 4:10 a.m. along the Sir Solomon Ho-Choi Highway in the vicinity of Couva. Police were told that Alexander was a passenger of a Nissan B15, which was proceeding north along the highway when, upon reaching the vicinity of the National Cricket Centre, the driver of the vehicle lost control of the car and collided with an electricity pole on the western side of the roadway. The occupants of the car were all taken to the San Fernando General Hospital. However, Alexander succumbed to his injuries. Police believe the driver of the vehicle, a 25-year-old man from Bank Village, Caripachima, fell asleep while driving. A post-mortem is scheduled to take place today. A 19-year-old has reportedly died after a fall. The victim has been identified as Jordan Lazama. Police were told that at about 11 p.m. on Friday, the teenager had arrived at her home, walked up a flight of stairs, and called on a relative to open the door. The door was opened, and the teenager was hit on the head. She then fell down the flight of stairs. The 19-year-old was rushed to the San Fernando General Hospital. She died at 12:30 a.m. on Sunday. A post-mortem is expected to take place at the hospital today. A student at the Mason Hall Secondary School is Tobago's latest COVID-19 case. The school has since been closed for deep cleaning and sanitizing. The Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development advised of the new infection today. It said it's working closely with the Division of Education, Innovation and Energy to manage the situation. Contact tracing is ongoing. The new infection is one of 2 active cases in Tobago. A 56-year-old man was shot dead in Mova on Saturday morning, bringing the murder toll to 26 for the year. He has been identified as Terrence Blackman, a.k.a. Boyku, of Charpentier Hill, Monrepo Road, Mova. Police said at about 5 a.m. on Saturday, residents heard a gunshot. When they checked at about 6:50 a.m., they found Blackman dead on the road with a gunshot wound to the head. Blackman's body was removed to the Forensic Sciences Center. Internationally, former French President Nicolas Sarkozy has been sentenced to 3 years in jail, 2 of them suspended for corruption. The 66-year-old was found guilty of trying to bribe a magistrate by offering him a prestigious job in return for information about a separate criminal case against Sarkozy. He is the first former French president to receive a custodial sentence. The magistrate and Sarkozy's former lawyer got similar sentences. All 3 defendants are expected to appeal. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines: DJ killed in vehicular accident. 19-year-old dies after fall. Mason Hall Secondary closed as student tests positive for COVID-19. And internationally, former French president sentenced to jail for corruption. Stay tuned for sport news at 1 p.m., a news update at 2 o'clock, and a major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com. Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It has snakes in the grass. They go bite you when you pass. So careful when you're passing. Yeah, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Look how we just blazing up, God favor just raining out. Some people just envious, them heart to just fill with hate. Some of these people need more than bleach, cause bleach don't take away bad mind. The enemy come down to kill and steal, but he can't take what is mine. Let me say again, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Cause now I'm looking like Joseph. Notice, look at how colorful my coat is. But my brothers didn't like the color of my clothes. They proposed to throw me in a hole, but they didn't know. The brother that your soul have a mission to unfold. The father that I serve have a purpose for my soul. All the arrows you throw, it's like paper. I just keep on walking in favor. Later, I know a lot of them talking about me. They can't touch the anointing upon me. And even though they bad talk and they doubt me, they can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my anointed. Who God bless, no man curse. Oh glory to the Father, I put no man first. Cause him alone protect me from the pain and hurt. The devil's trying to break me down. All of them snakes in the grass want to bite you when you pass. So careful when you walk through, who you talk to. Father got you, them calm you. I know a lot of them talk. When you look at all of them hearts, they all around me like sharks. But you can't touch the anointing upon me. Oh Lord, they're just wicked and evil. God save me from wicked hard people. Anybody wanna touch one of God people? Father God said, touch not my. Even when I thought I would have died in a hospital bed, I remember God said, touch not my anointing. And like Job, when the devil take all that you own, God return tenfold. Touch not my anointing. Just said the 3 Hebrew boys when the fire did burn. They thought we would have dead, but we stand up firm. If you don't know my God, then today you're gonna learn when he said those words. Touch not my anointed. Touch not my anointed. Touch not my anointed. Yeah. They can't touch the anointing upon me. Upon me. God favor upon me. So when the devil try to come your way, just remember God said, touch not my anointed. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. Yeah. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. This just a fire, this just a fire, oh, this just a fire. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire, oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire, oh, it's just a fire drill. I know it's the critics and the skeptics. The only thing they believe is the metrics. So they sit in front of the TV watching Netflix, thinking everything just gonna get fixed. But when the fire come, everybody ball, oh God. They never read the Bible, so they never know God. The oil in the lamps get run out. Brother, don't let your oil run out. Cause if your lamp's not trimmed, I don't know where you're heading. My brother, you don't wanna miss the wedding. The bride getting ready and the bridegroom coming. And you don't wanna be stuck with the five that you're running. Better be prepared, it's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I said it's fire kill, oh no, it's just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus, it's just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I said it's fire kill, oh no, it's just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. It's just a fire, it's just a fire. It's just a fire, oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire, oh, it's just a fire. It's just a fire, oh, it's just a fire. And I say, who's your hair gonna feel? And how you gonna hear the Lord voice if you don't read? Meditate upon the word. Don't waste time, get deep in the word. Many gonna cry and I say, who's your hair gonna feel? The only way to hear the Lord voice is if you read. Stop playing with fire and brimstone. The iron and clay will get mixed on, yeah. The whole world get shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They just a fire drill.
So I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. It's lunchtime, and I know that many of you, a lot of you, are getting your lunch on. So I said, let me play you some music while you get your lunch on. All right, so it's what's the time now? It's 12:17, and again, I want to take this time to thank all our first-time callers who would have taken the time out to call in today. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate the fact that you would have taken the time to call and to share, on the Street 919 FM today. So all my first-time callers, take a bow. I really appreciate the fact that you would have called in today and share your views on issues, current affairs, and things that are happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Did you have your Nescafe today? It's a question I'm asking. You had your coffee today? I didn't know if you had your coffee today. But 3-in-1 is a rich coffee aroma. All right, 3-in-1 coffee, cream, and sugar. Right, rich, right, and ready to go. A perfect Nescafe. Nescafe 3-in-1 coffee. Cream and sugar, just add water and experience the perfect cup of coffee every time. 3-in-1 coffee, just add water, please. It's right and ready to go. Perfect Nescafe. All right, Nescafe, good food, good life. So I don't know if you had your coffee today. If you didn't have your coffee as yet, it's a good time for you to get your coffee. All right. Also, letting you know that you can text to win this week. We have text to win this week, and we're going to tell you what are the prizes that we're about to give away today, this week. But remember, you have to text 9191 from your B-Mobile or digital handset. You text in 9191 from your B-Mobile or digital handset. Remember, this Thursday on IWER stage, Worship Wednesday have been pushed to this Thursday. All right, virtual worship with live performance by K. Allen Maloney with Pastor Wayne Batiste. All right, Pastor Wayne Batiste. His church is located at the, where is it again? Lady Young. Yes, Lady Young. All right, Lady Young. Yeah. All right, so remember this Thursday, but also on Wednesday, March the 21st, we begin celebrating the Baptist Liberation Month, Baptist Liberation Day month. All right, so that is something that you can look forward to being a part of. So this Wednesday, the 3rd of March, we begin celebration of the Baptist Liberation Month. All right, and we're going to have some Baptist leaders coming in. Archbishops coming in. We're going to have Shouter Baptist people coming in. All right, leaders, shepherds, and members from the St. Michael Apostolic Spiritual Baptist Church. All right, they're going to be on IWER stage on Wednesday. All right, so we shift the worship Wednesday to Thursday to accommodate the Spiritual Baptist community on the celebration of Spiritual Baptist Month. Okay? So make sure and view us live on Facebook and on YouTube so that you can be a part of what's happening. So, I saw I had some voice notes on WhatsApp. So I'm going to show you, or I'm going to play for you some of the voice notes that was on WhatsApp earlier on today. So, let me show you what I mean, play for you what is going on. All right? Let me play for you what is going on. Okay? So, I'm going to play for you some voice notes so that you can hear what some people had to say. All right?
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, girl. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna come, but we just in the trial. When the time come, don't get caught in the fire. Where you gonna stand when it down to the wire? Now is not no time to retire, better be prepared. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire drill. Get out the way before the fire kill. I say this fire kill. This just a fire drill. And don't get caught up in the hocus pocus. Christians focus. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire. This just a fire. Oh, this just a fire drill. I know it's all the critics and the skeptics.
Pastor Google. I can't believe this woman. It's something that she know that we know that is either PNM coming out of power, we lost an election, that she would be the prime minister back again, that she could be writing the India president or prime minister for vaccine. So she's not the one who say that sunlight go kill COVID, Clorox and Puncheon. It's not she's the one. Something wrong with that woman, but I thought you would have called King's Liar, or King's Liar would have called in and tell we, yes, she did, or no, she didn't do, or she disrespectful, but she out of place, she's not speaking on we behalf. All right, Pastor Google, so locked on and listening.
All right, thanks very much, Mr. Bigo. Thanks very, very much for your voice note. All right. Yes, I'll try to get in contact with Mr. Kingsley.
Pastor Google, good day. I am enjoying your first-time callers, watching you live on YouTube and enjoying your show. Good day. Listening to your program. Want to say hi to Jennifer in Wallerfield and Jaden. Know you all listening. Good day. Clement in Sazando Panyard. Long time. We didn't see each other, bro. But Pastor Google, I'm watching the headline of the Express newspaper outlining that the Kamala right India for vaccine. But when was Ram Logan and Ramdeen case, no one highlight that in the newspapers. So Pastor Google, is the newspapers a part of the arm of the UNC? That's my question for you today. And also the wall of Jericho will have fallen on Duke. He have walked on the Tobago House Assembly for 7 times. Well, that wall has fallen on him now. The whole exposure of Duke has been exposed.
So good morning. How much time you go tell that fella the same thing over and over and he understand and tell? That fella is a dunce, you know. Kamala is them had to support Kam because he's a dunce. He have no sense. You should explain all how with the pencil he still understand. Is the government how to make decision for vaccine, whatever it is that the committee have nothing to do with the opposition. She does looking to look good, but he not understanding that he's a damn fool. Pastor Google, yeah, got me. You're belly like a lion, boy. To deal with that kind of foolishness, boy. Oh, God. Just cut off the man and go away now, man. You let he talk a set of stupidness and he just getting paid to talk stupidness. Come on, that's sensible people listen to this program. Gabby Lane, he tie up here with that kind of dotishness he's saying there, but he's an idiot, boy. That will come and like them for because they're stupid. Idiot.
Especially morning Google. Definitely out of place, looking to score cheap political points. Come on, people. These people playing with your head. Playing is a set of games. Have a blessed day.
I have a video I want to show you guys. So you have to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Now, the whole week last week, we had the debate going on with Gary Griffith, Minister of National, Gary Griffith, the Commissioner of Police, if he should resign, if he should stay, if he should go, and all this vigilante justice and all these different things that were being talked about Gary, the Commissioner Gary Griffith. We had him in studio here last week Monday. Last week Monday, the Commissioner of Police was here with us. He would have taken some of your calls. You all would have shared with him some of your concerns and stuff like that. But there is a video that is circulating now on social media with some young men calling on Commissioner Gary Griffith. They are calling on the Commissioner, but I want you to see why they are calling on the Commissioner. So in order for you to see why they're calling on the Commissioner, you need to join me on Facebook or join me on YouTube. All right? Join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube. Yeah, join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, please, to see what these young men are calling on the Commissioner for. So they are calling out the Commissioner. They're telling him to come out. But what are they calling him out for? What are they calling out the Commissioner for? And I think you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube to see why they are calling out the Commissioner. Now, when I saw this, I was really appalled. Now, I cannot play the audio because they were obscene. They were using obscene language. But I want you to see they're calling out the commissioner. They're calling out the commissioner, Gary Griffith. And I want you to see why they're calling out the commissioner. I want to show you what it is going on in your backyard, in our backyard. What are going on with our young people and the young men, calling out the commissioner of police. But you have to join me on YouTube in order for you to see the video. All right? You have to join me on YouTube in order to see the video. So I want you to join me now on YouTube in order to see the video. So you have to join me. If you don't join me, you wouldn't see the video, So you have to join me now to see the video. So join me on YouTube by typing in The Street. On YouTube, IWER TV, and on Facebook, you're typing in The Street 919 FM. All right? You have to join me now in order to see what's going on your screen, home or work.
This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yeah. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, yo. This just a fire, oh this just a fire, this just a fire, oh this just a fire. The whole world can shake up. Government's putting on makeup. I don't know when all of my people gonna wake up. They fall in love with the world, it's time to break up. No time to play, this time's to pray. Open up your Bible and read what it says. We're living in the very last days. We're living in the iron and clay. Perilous times gonna...
All right, so I'm seeing you all joining me on Facebook and you all joining me on YouTube to see the video. Now, when I saw this video, I was really upset. And I am saying to Trinidad and Tobago that we need to be aware of what's going on around us. All right? We need to be aware of what's going on around us. And this is what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. And I am asking us to be mindful of what's going on. All right? Be mindful of what's going on. And so these are the young men. I'm going to show the video now. These are the young men that are calling out the Commissioner of Police. Look at it on our Facebook page and our YouTube page, and you would see these are the young men that are calling out the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Gary Griffith. I cannot play for you the audio because the audio has some obscenes. But I want you to see why they're calling the commissioner out. Watch on our Facebook page, watch on our YouTube page, and you would see why they're calling out the commissioner. This is why they're calling out the commissioner. All right? This is why they're calling out the Commissioner of Police. So you join me and tell me what are your thoughts. Join me and tell me what are your thoughts. Those of you on YouTube, tell me what you think. Those of you on Facebook, tell me what you think. Tell me what are your thoughts about this. So they are calling out the Commissioner of Police. And look what they're calling him to see. Watch what he has in his hand. In order for you to see what he has in his hand, you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. That is what they're calling out the commissioner, calling out the Commissioner of Police. So this is what we have reached to Trinidad and Tobago. You seeing it? This is what they're calling out the commissioner for. That's what they're calling the commissioner for. Look at what he has in his hand. It's as long as the roof in the house. It is as long as the roof. Look at what they're calling the commissioner out for. Look at it. Yeah? look at what they're calling the commissioner out to see. You see, I can't play the audio because if I play the audio, it is going to be offensive. We can lose our license. But I want you to look at what they're calling the commissioner of police for. Look at it. Look at it. You tell me. You tell me. Look at what they're calling the commissioner out for. Seeing it? That's it. That is what they're calling the commissioner out for. They're calling out the commissioner. You think if Gary Griffith go, that will stop? Huh? You think if Gary Griffith was not the commissioner of police, I never hear bandits call out, or I never hear young men who carrying firearm call out the former commissioner of police, Stephen Williams. I never see that. If anybody could send me a video with that, I would say okay. But I've never seen young men with firearm like what we see in there calling out Stephen Williams. I don't know, maybe you all know and I don't know. Maybe you all know something I don't know. Could you all tell me if this has ever happened? Somebody said really sad, yes? Yep, it is sad. But they're calling out the commissioner. They're calling out the commissioner with Gary Griffith. With Gary Griffith. With Gary Griffith. This is sad, Trinidad and Tobago. Somebody's saying, why do they want the commissioner to see that for their be careful what they wish for? Yes, they better had be. They better had be. So I've shown you a video. I'm going to go back to the phone lines. I want to hear your views. I want to hear your take on it. To some of you who didn't see the video, you could go now and see the video on our Facebook and YouTube page. Facebook and YouTube page. You can see the video. Sad. It's really, 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 really sad. So I'm going to the phone lines, go back to the phone lines to hear your views, Trinidad and Tobago. Going back to the phone lines here. Remember, you can call 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good day, Pastor.
All right, good afternoon.
Pastor Google is really long and tall like the roof in Australia. Wow. But three things hurt me when I see that. The age of the young men, Pastor Google, they can't be more than 30. That'll be the early 20s. The location, that is my hometown, in Arima. And to know that they're willing to risk their lives and they're looking healthy and strong and looking as though they can more than get a job, Pastor Google. What is he not doing in our country to have these youngsters choose this over a simple life? Or maybe, what do you think, Pastor Google? This attractive, that lifestyle that they portray, they attractive?
I wouldn't say so now.
I wouldn't say so either, because I know that the outcome of that lifestyle, 99% is behind bars or in a black plastic bag. And I really hope Gary find them and see if he can change their lives, but more than likely, you know, that is not the situation. So, right? But it's scary when you think that, when you look at that, Pastor Google, to know that is the quality of firearms a young fella could have right now. It's scary. You gotta be careful out there.
Yeah, man. Hello, good morning. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. You know, I ain't see the video, but if you see young fellas have weapons and calling out the commissioner of police, they have no regard for their life. Straightforward, they have no regard for their life. They live in a stupid and a brutish life. Because anybody with sense will know that. You can't challenge the commissioner of police. You're only fooling yourself, trying to play big in this life, but them tired live their life, so they feel there's time they could go out. I would like to say, if you're doing that, anybody with sense will never do that. Will never bring that to the thought to threaten a commissioner of police, to play threatening a commissioner of police. We don't do that. We don't do that. And you see, these are the things that people dwelling on, the evil of life. And it's hard when they're in, You see young fellas just wasting their life, They don't know that what they're doing. They are shortening the tribe. They are shortening the tribe. Sooner or later, they'll be the least population in this country. They'll be the least, Because you know why? They do not find nothing good to do. Everything that is bad, evil, is what they're fighting up with. But they all people tell them that, the longest they have an end, and the longest hope have an end. So let them go ahead. Eat their tired lips. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Google, what happened? You see them young men calling out Griffin there? They might call out Rowley just now too. Why? The way they're going?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. All right. Pastor Google, I want to ask a question, and I want to ask the question to the listeners of the station 91.9. How do the police know police behavior like that? How should they approach that? That what we are seeing from our young men who have guns.
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, let me hear what you have to think to say about that. What is dialogue on that?
You want me to tell you what the listeners to tell you?
Well, I want to hear your point of view on it.
Okay. No, but all right, before you hear my point of view on it, right?
Uh-huh.
You are the commissioner of police, right? There's a direct threat on your life,
Exactly, that's how I look at it.
And they're calling you out. Right? They're telling you, hey, so and so, come now. Hey, so and so, come and check we. It's all up to the roof. It's all up to the roof. Come and check we. No, what are you supposed to do? All right, sorry. I shouldn't tell you what you're supposed to do. What would you do, sir?
All right, me personally, and you said that if I were the police commissioner, now I would be in charge of how much men he has under his watch. And they now have to go and deal with that. And that is what the public expect of the police. These guys who's run down the road with guns and they're blazing it and they don't think they want the police to do something about it. Police ain't doing nothing and the government, right? You're going to approach these guys and you're going to say, hello, young fella, oh God, please, give me the gun and put it down now. Or you come in prepared for for any expectation. Because once they first back them guns behind you, those are military style guns manufactured and built for something to stop any person in the track by any means, which is killing. So then I am asking the question of Trinidad and Tobago, what do you all expect? Because if these guys and them are with guns, we fight 75% of that is by the gun. When the police have to use a high-handed to go after these fellas and them, what do you expect? Because they go be a gun battle. But no, we quit to cry down the police. The police so wicked, investigated because the boy was good, he had no gun. But it's everybody knowing you're not known killer. Everybody know that the man is known killer. And if I am a policeman, I have a family to go home to. I ain't waiting for nobody to point no hand in my direction. Because if who's passing his jaw will live to tell the tale. And that is why I am saying, what do you expect? I am not a policeman. Let me make it absolutely clear. But I have some common sense. That you ain't taking no chance. Because let me tell you something. You see them person them person do not care. And on top of that, them person them looking to preserve their lives too. So when the police come in behind them, it's bad they come back behind the police and then that is nothing but the distance is you're not trained. And that is where it's frightening. Because if they're not trained, innocent bystanders, it harms them to be put in harm to and casualty to come out the innocent bystanders. Due to the guys and them not trained to use weapons. Because when they start to use these automatic guns and spray bullets, anywhere a bullet going. You understand? Because you don't train a bullet to go behind a target. You have to be able to control whatever weapon that you have. Those guys have no training, none at all. Absolutely none. So that's why when they come up against the police, they have no chance. Because a policeman will take his time, aim for the bullseye. And as you always say, you don't aim to shoot a man's foot. You go for torso. It's the easiest way to stop somebody is to go. You have to go to his torso because by the time you look in the shoot at his foot and he answer you back, what will happen to you? So I'm asking the question of Trinidad. What do you expect the police them to do? We have a problem. Everybody identify that. What are we going to do? You must have casualties. You must have that casualty. It must have it. But I am also saying too, it must be accounted for. Police must be held account for the action. Every single police officer. They must be held account for the action. And hence the reason why the state has put in safe fall. So you have the PCA and when you as your constitutional right, when you keep your protest, right, you pressure the police commissioner, he's going to investigate it. And if you find you ain't getting enough from him, you go to the PCA or you go to a parliamentary representative. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You know what I like about them videos? Is I see our next one come out following a few moments later. So let them continue the show.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Thank you very, very much. If you were the commissioner of police and you had to address this situation with these young men, how would you address it? After the 1 o'clock news, I have a story I want to show you all also. I have another story I want to take you all upon. Hello, good afternoon.
Google, as a citizen of Trinidad, what we have to do is to beef up on our community policing. Otherwise, a lot of innocent people are going to get killed.
But let me ask you, if you are the commissioner of police, and a video like this comes to your attention, where young men are showing you these weapons and saying to you, come now. Some of them, you have with them is glad men. Them is glad men, you understand? So the police have to find them before they start because if they can't kill the commissioner of police or they will kill innocent citizens of Trinidad. So we have to find them and people who know them supposed to report them to the police. But as I said, we have to beef up on our community police because this thing will spread all over Trinidad. All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Rugal.
Good afternoon.
And all the children listening, once you're out of the class. Pastor Rugal, if I the commissioner,
right.
Police.
Listen to me. I want you to take your time, eh?
Yeah.
You are the commissioner of police.
Yeah.
And these young men are telling you, hey! I'm trying to remember your name now, you know.
Anderson.
Come, we ready for you. We come and look for you, come now. We want you to come. It's high up to the roof, Anderson, come.
Pastor Gogo, if that if I were the commissioner, and they say, and they still come, and that they said it last night, by this morning they would have seen me. By this morning they would have seen me.
How would you deal with them though?
They easy to find. I just commissioner, I don't know the person's name, which house they're sleeping in, the area. He just come because he's in the morning. He look like he's keeping that for somebody. He look like he's I have a little letter to bank and some shoe chicken and a little coca price here. He looking like he's only uncles. You can tell me, come, you might tell me no gunman. And if you bet anybody, and I wanted to open the listening good, or anything so until I nothing come, I will try my best and come for you. Trust me. So I want to see the commissioner give that. No, if that's someone who saw the police and started run with that gun, and the police are on the street, having to shoot them in the leg and they drop down and put them down, handcuff them now and take them to the closest medical point or judicial point. This is nothing so, You only know I put it. I put it. I'm telling the commissioner, come, Mr. Gary, commissioner, you're listening. You know, best, you know, private man. And I don't think, even if Mr. Stephen Williams time, that could happen. And I think that will end up just so, that will stop just so. Because people take for potential message. A man fall off chair there, and you still calling that man, and tell him, come, Mr. Gary, wherever you find that instant, that data head. And you say, how hard it is? I don't know, my God, man, I just said the data in all the head or what? It's the data in the head.
Thank you, sir. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Now, as a commissioner of police, especially in this room, now it might be not nice for people's ears, but you may, depending in this modern time, with that type of crime and so on, you may not really come in a right,
Why are you saying that?
No, I say may. As in say will. And if people say may...
You right, didn't we know,
Yeah, you know you're a man in law. So you know you say may because you know how our society is. Now, there's a society where people don't understand gang violence. You see somebody there with guns. And by the way, community policing not for fellas like those. Community policing is for the 12 and 13-year-old that you can change and prevent. The minute you reach 20, 21 years in gang violence, it means that you would have people started at 15 years, that's 21. Which means that's all you know. And I'm not saying that you can't change, And it goes into a lot. That's what the commissioner police have to deal with. And not only that, he will be an angry man going to look for you. And what this fellow don't know is that if the commissioner of cyber unit, and the cyber unit can find you what good. In the next couple of days, you watch for that. Because fellas out there playing the phone and don't know it's connected to somewhere. And the police of it monitoring all you. And that's why they're trying all you know. And you said the right thing before. Before Stephen Williams would have said nothing and said you have to get information from the police and the team. Not very good. He monitors every aspect of communication and every area of lawlessness that's prevailing. So you have a hold on it. And when he meets you, I don't know how your life might care. And that's what we're dealing with out there with. Now let me give you an example to us, Google. My son or anybody's son going out there who doing what they're supposed to do and bounce up with them kind of fellas. You know what with them? Because they're not thinking enough. They're not doing nothing. And when you don't share with those type of firearms, the end result will not be nice. It will not be nice. I'm warning for somebody. David Mohammed, and this is what I do. And even all the videos who have a sympathetic to all of our black people and black fellas. Talk to them, because they're out of hand, but the consequence is not a commissioner of police, Pastor Google, that when you reach on spot, his aim is rehabilitation. So trust me, you're rehabilitated in a different way. Well, go ahead. Take care, Pastor Google. All the best.
Thank you.
Pastor Google, good day. I am listening. I haven't seen the video, but I'm just listening to respond by what you all are speaking about there, right? Now, I guess it have a video. I heard a gentleman before call and say with the kind of weapons that the young guys and them is calling and saying, calling out the commissioner and these things. I'm not sure if the video is showing the face or not. But if it's a video that's showing their faces, their parents, their family, their friends, they're not seeing these guys, right? To caution them, to warn them, to stop the things that they're doing. You understand? Instead of when it reach far, because at the end of the day, if you all coming out and calling out the commissioner, all you're threatening his life, right? If push come to shove, he or his bodyguards have to defend themselves. You understand? What you all will in turn say, the wicked, they shoot them down, and because it's black boys, all you do them that. You understand? This is the things that society encourage. This is what I just always say. Society encourage these things.
We're going for a break and come back. Continue the discussion because I have another thing to show you based on what the caller is saying, the voice note is saying there. I have another topic I want to raise.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Are you tired of going place to place with no real solutions for your health concerns? Look no further and let our team at Louis Herbal Health Clinic take care of you with our amazing specials. Now offering iridology scanning, where we utilize a microscopic camera to detect hypertension, liver damage, a weakened immune system, and so much more issues in the body through the eyes. Iridology scanning is 100% safe and pain-free. Also available is our advanced 3D head-to-toe body scanning using the biophilia tracker, a one-of-a-kind radiation-free device used to detect all chronic diseases, disorders, and inflammation in the body in just under 1 hour. Free consultation with any service and the same-day results available. We are located on number 18 Parakeet Street, Tacarigua. To book, call or WhatsApp Shanice today at 278-1661 or find us on Facebook at Louis Herbal TT for more information.
At any time, anywhere, anyone can be a victim of a violent crime. Each year, innocent citizens fall victim to various crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board reaches out to victims who have suffered financial loss and physical injury as a result of violent crimes. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board, located at Tower C Level 20 International Waterfront Complex, number 1 Ryson Road, Port of Spain. Call us at 627-2376. The program cannot erase the painful memories of a crime, but it can help ease the financial burdens victims bear. The Criminal Injuries Compensation Board.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further. We know the importance of great customer service. That's why.
Good afternoon. It's time for the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Renting a car in Tobago is as easy as calling 361-1042. We begin with some cycling news. Well, Rowena Williams is the new president of the Trinidad and Tobago Cycling Federation. Williams was elected to the office on Saturday at the Federation's annual general meeting over interim president Joseph Roberts. Williams will be serving as president for a now third term. She previously held the office between 2010 and 2014. She defeated Roberts by a vote of 62 to 41. She will now be tasked with repairing the TTCF that has been burdened by a $2 million debt, as well as dealing with a situation in which 2 national cyclists could face the courts in a lawsuit for equipment that was taken away from the federation, which is currently in dispute. We move to some cricket news. The Trinidad and Tobago Red Force are the 2021 CG Insurance Cricket West Indies champions. Yes, after they destroyed the Guyana Jaguars in Saturday's final in Antigua by 152 runs. The Jaguars won the toss and sent in the Red Force to bat, which proved to be an error, as Lendl Simmons proceeded to hit 7 sixes in an inning of 146, the highest in the tournament this year, helping his team to finish on 362 for 5. Guyana, in response, found themselves at 94 for 7 in the 19th over. Raymond Reefer held up the Red Force celebrations, trying to prolong the Jaguars' inning, finishing unbeaten on 97. Guyana was eventually bowled out for 210 in 43.5 overs. Ravi Rampal again had a stellar game, capturing 4 wickets for 52 runs for his 10 overs. Congratulations to the Red Force, and cricket fans in the Caribbean will now be turning their attention to the series against Sri Lanka, which begins with the first T20 International on Wednesday, right in Antigua at the Coolidge Cricket Ground. We finish off with some international sports, some international football to be exact. Manchester City kept on winning on the weekend to stay on top of the English Premier League. On Saturday, they managed a 2-1 win over West Ham. Liverpool stopped its 5-game losing streak in the league with a 2-0 win over cellar-dwelling Sheffield United. There were also wins over the weekend in the league for Aston Villa, Arsenal, Tottenham Hotspurs, and West Bromwich Albion. Everton and Southampton will jostle with each other this afternoon from 4. And Atletico Madrid restored some order to their season with a 2-0 win over Villarreal on Sunday in the Spanish La Liga. They now have a 5-point lead on Barcelona, who jumped into second spot over Real Madrid after beating Sevilla on Saturday with a 2-0 win of their own. Real Madrid will be in action this afternoon against 5th place Real Sociedad from 4. They can jump back into second spot with a win in that game. And that was a look at the Street Sport Report, courtesy O'Neill Car Rentals of Tobago. Stay on the Street 919 FM. At 2 p.m., we have news updates, and at 4 p.m., we have one final major newscast for the day.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at O'Neill Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some are bolder, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating monster. This we can't escape. Humanity
Back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. And I told you that I had something else I wanted to discuss with you today. And you know, being honest with you, I don't know if I should. I have two minds, two hearts about it, two minds about it. Why? I'm not gonna. I'm wondering if I should show the photo or if I shouldn't show the picture. Number one, and number two, I am really, I'm two-minded about it. Let me tell you why I'm two-minded about it. You see, I don't want anybody to say that I'm putting up people now. That's one. Two, even though it's on Loop News, right? Even though it's on Loop News, I am really, I don't want to put up anybody. But you see, it has been happening for so long in Trinidad and Tobago. I think it's time that sometimes, you know, they say name and shame. But it is really, all right, let me tell you what I'm talking about. Some of you may have seen the story, but I want to talk about the story today. The story talks about officers of the kidnapping unit have found a 15-year-old girl who was reported missing on December the 4th, 2020. Now, there was a photo of the young lady who was missing, and it says that she was found in good health. Police said that she will be returned to the care of the Children's Authority. Now, this was one of the young ladies, I believe, have been missing for a while. And you guys are taking kind of long to talk because, as I said to you, I am in two minds to show you a picture of the person. A young lady, 15 years, missing since December 4th, was found. Where were you? That, let me tell you something, I will always say that is one of the things that I really lapse or miss when I was interviewing the commissioner. And I'm going to have him back again. I'm going to have him back again. But it's something that I lapse with talking to the commissioner about. These missing young ladies that just appear and we don't get proper answers. And where they were, if they were held captive, if they were held, if they were, what went on with these young ladies? As I said, I want to show the photo. I want to put up the picture of the 15-year-old because her picture is on Loop News. It's from the Loop News site I get it from. And let me tell you where Loop News get it from. They get it from the same emails that I just get every day. When somebody go missing, we get an email from the TTPS telling us that X, Y, and Z is missing. I am afraid to ask if you all think I should show it. Because I don't want to name and shame in that kind of way. But I had also planned, I was talking to my wife and I was asking her, you know, you get all these emails from the TTPS of young people missing. Right now there's a young man missing. And the TTPS have been sending out messages and photos of him, asking people if they see this young man, to get in contact with them. So I'm going to show you the picture of the young man. All right, I'm going to show you pictures of the young man. And I'm going to see how best I can do this. I'm going to see how best I can do this. But this young lady was missing. Well, if you all hearing me, since the 4th of December, today's the 1st of March. Huh? Playing games. Playing games, you know. So I'm going to put up the picture. Of the young man that was missing from Siparia. So his family was saying that he was with a friend. He was with friends. He was with friends. Friends as carrier. They don't bring you back. So this is a young man. This is the picture of the young man. I'm going to put it up now. Who is missing. He is from Siparia. Young man reported missing. Said he was with friends. No, he was missing it. I got a picture, I got email asking for the whereabouts. So they found him. They found him, they found another young lady, and they found another young lady. I'm going to show you the pictures. I think I should show you the pictures. Let me find out first if I should show you the pictures. I'll find out first. I'm going to get advice if I should show the pictures. I'm going to find out first.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some of older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery.
All right, so I got clearance that I could show it. I was kind of uncomfortable with showing it, but I have a problem, boy. I have a real issue. I have an issue with this, you know. And I think just saying to us that you was with your friends is not good enough answer. You was missing since the 4th of December. Since the 4th of December, your parents and this whole country looking for you. Since the 4th of December. And you now show up. I'm going to show you. Go on in live. Go on the live now. Go on to Street 919 FM Facebook page. Share it. Go on to IWER TV on YouTube and see this. Share it. And as I said to you, if it's your first time going on IWER TV, you need to subscribe. So there's a red button that you could click on. So every time that we go live, you are able to see it. All right? Every time you go live, you get a notification and you're able to see it. Somebody said lock them up. They don't think to laugh at it, though. They think sorry, yeah? They don't think to laugh at. But you're right, you know. You're right. Something wrong with this. Something wrong here. So this is the pictures here. So this young man from Saparia. Let me draw this way. I want to be in the shot. I want to talk about them now. So this young man here, this fella here, from Saparia. This fella here from Saparia, this guy here, he from Saparia, gone missing. And here we say, he was with friends. He was with friends, you know, this guy here, missing. Join me on the live now and tell me what you think. You join me on IWER TV. Join me on Facebook and tell me what you think about this fella here. All he tell the police is he was with friends. Tell me, you tell me if that making sense. He was with friends. Right? There's this fella here, this fella here, this fella here. He was with friends. But hear what? The young lady under him. The young lady under him missing since December 4th. You can imagine when parents start to hear what happened to Andrea. Parents who hear, her parents hear what happened to Ashanti. This young lady now, who missing since the 4th, appear last week, you know. Last week, weekend, she appeared. Where were you, young lady? Where was your whereabouts? What did you get yourself into that had this whole nation worried about you? We can't find you. Tell me now. I want you all to tell me. Join me on the chat, you know. Join me on YouTube, IWER TV. Join me on Facebook and tell me what you think about these. I have next one to show you, you know. I have a next one to show you. So we worried about these children. We worried, sick about these children. And them just doing what they want. I want to show you the other one. So this one missing since December 4th. And this one we can't find yet. What do you all think? I think when we find them, they should tell us. The police shouldn't keep these things anymore a secret. They should tell us. Tell us, where were you? Where were you? You just gone missing. You just gone missing. Somebody say, Google, stop shouting. Please, I'm walking around with my air plugs in my ears, listening. I'm vexed, I'm real vexed. I'm vexed. I'm taking calls. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor. How are you today?
I don't hear you, know.
Yeah. I know you're upset too, and these type of things, I can understand sometimes why sometimes the police don't act.
I don't hear any caller, I don't hear any talk up.
All right. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Right, I can understand why sometimes the police just sometimes be lack of the second time because they tell themselves that, oh gosh, the person just want to meet their boyfriend or their girlfriend, they're shocked sometime later. That's why sometimes the police don't take it on, but something has to be done about this, Pastor Google. I'm very upset about this. But also I want to send my condolences to the family of this young man who was found in Tobago. I am very upset about that. I read today people that they found his body. And I want to find out when they're going to hold candlelight vigils for that individual. You understand where I'm coming from, Pastor Google?
I hear you, sir.
I am very upset about that too. So you can't say it's anything. And look at this now. Even our men are being disappeared and look what happened. So I want to find out whether they hold candlelight vigils for this individual too. You understand where I'm coming from, Pastor Google?
Yeah.
Where are the things? Where is the so-called strong man of Tobago who was marching around THA Friday? I wonder if you go for that match. Who can rise vigil? What about his partner, Sally? You understand, Pastor Google?
I hear you.
I thought a double standard in this country. But you know what? That thing what you just showed there is a little vexatious at that time because it's like it might not be the boy who cry wolf. But the sky is falling.
Yeah,
because
man.
people
Thank
looking
you
for
very
you all
much.
over the place. Look how much days pass now and all of your pop-up and shop.
You know
that's
pop
an
up.
experience to do.
Since December 4th, you missing and you know pop up.
Yeah, man.
Something ain't right about that.
Yeah, what about your parents?
Thanks very much, man. Something ain't right about that. You missing since December 4th and you just pop up just like that? What is your view on this? What is your take on this? You missing since December 4th. Since December 4th, you missing. And you just pop up just so? Since December 4th. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogas. I listened to it very attentively. And with me, one thing I say, they could do the flooding. That's all I could say.
All right, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. 3420081 7711791 4665391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I think the manner in which you should deal with this, you cannot tell us where you were, and I can't charge the parent. I am going to give you community service.
But listen to this caller. I'm glad you're on the line because I want to ask a question. I'm glad you're there so that I could ask it.
Okay.
Caller.
Yes, sir.
People keep saying to us, right, that people give us the impression, there are some people who give us the impression as though once you're missing, they human trafficking.
Yes, because I heard a man this morning saying the 90 degrees or 350 degrees radar not working because we have vessel leaving Trinidad. And I'm glad to say that you pointed out that these people are found, because there's a man who used to run and talking about business. His father left him a millionaire with a company to run selling motor cars in Trinidad and Tobago, and he couldn't run that. But he today telling me about the borders and the 360-degree radar not working. But look, half an hour after, 2 hours after, the same people that they are complaining about has been found. You understand my point, sir?
Yep.
So my argument is this: since we cannot charge the parent,
I think we need to.
I am going to find out how many hours the police spent looking for you. I'm going to come up with a cost for that, and I'm going to give you the young person community service. I expect you to go to an old person's home and attend to old people, I have to give you some level of punishment because you can't leave and tell me you went by Harry and your parents and them nearly dropped down with heart attack and calling the police station and had the police, instead of the police looking for bandit, they're looking for a young man for days or a young woman for days. And if we don't find them, we complain that the police and Gary Griffith not working. But when they are not found dead and they're found either by a boyfriend or by partners or by cousins, there are no consequences for their action. Now they should be drawn before the court and give community service. You go back, you cut the grass in your street for a period of time, something. Or you go back to school, depends on your age. We send you back to school to explain to the younger ones, this is not what you should do. Because you will end up here in front. You understand what I'm saying, Pastor Google?
Loud and clear. I'm going for a Royal Castle meal. I'm going for a Royal Castle meal of the day.
Yes, my brother, enjoy
All
it.
right, well, you can call me back.
I definitely would, sir.
All right, I'm taking your calls when I come back. Royal Castle meal tip of the day from Royal Castle. Don't touch your dial. All right, don't move from your screen.
Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. Lots of us these days are at the gym, toning up, or into health and fitness of some kind. Maybe you're a vegetarian or fasting and need an alternative. Why not try Royal Castle Veggie Burger? The wholesome patty is made with oats, lentils, chana, potatoes, and carrots, and all Royal Castle's local flavors. Plus, it's topped with fresh salad and tomatoes, all inside a soft, warm bun. Give it an extra kick with the Royal Castle famous pepper sauce. Ask for it alone or as a combo with any side and a 16-ounce soft drink. It's the Royal Castle Veggie Burger. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle meal tip on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
They say how we keep on growing older. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a hat like some have older, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster. Oh, granny, they rap. We creating we can't escape. Humanity's dying. Savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts thaw. Hear me, Father.
Hear me, Father. I'm back with you on YouTube and on Facebook, the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and on YouTube, IWER TV. The discussion continues on YouTube and on Facebook. Someone is saying, caller, to be honest, I don't want that to see me there. Make me okay. I don't understand that. Please check your messages when you're sending them. All right, I'm seeing someone saying, true cry, all the time is what? Okay. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and how are you today, my brother?
I am good, sir.
You sound sparkling. I always think it's a parental problem. Anyhow, I try and look at it. Because, Pastor Google, would you believe if I tell you that some of us parents is doing what these little children is doing? It's why I recommend a parental course throughout the country. Put it on our ID card. Some basic or standard level and how, you know, there's a way how we do the defensive driving course. Maybe some crash course, and if we then go beyond that, because you see, we should observe some of the signs that lead into some of these actions by the younger ones. As I say, if the elders is doing it, what do we expect of the younger ones? But I believe in punishment, punishing people. And a caller a while ago suggests that we should give them some sort of community service. I agree with that, but I don't know. I think for too long we have been hiding the reason why what happened and so on. You know, because it will show up on parenting. It will show up on parenting. Make we parents more responsible. If I am to look at and advise with reference to these guns that these boys are showing or their behavioral pattern, we parents, if we observe that they're getting out of line, we should make report to the respective department. Not that we want the son get run down or to get killed, but we love them and we want someone to counsel them and talk with them and show them the right thing. Pastor Google, lockdown and listen, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Cause a day's coming soon when the tide led by the moon.
The time now, it is 1:35 p.m. and I'm taking a call straight up to 2 o'clock. You can give me a call. Tell me, what are your thoughts? You think that these young people should be held accountable or their parents should be held accountable for their actions? Do you think that the parents should be held accountable or these young people should be held accountable for their actions? 342-0081-771-1791 466-5391. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. How are you today?
I am all right.
Yes, okay. Yes, to an extent, parents, if they are underage, because let's say I grew up my children very well. I'll tell you what, when my children was young, you know, home we would drink a little wine sometimes on Sundays, and my son, but you know I'm Catholic, I'm sure everybody know that, he's always on time. And sometimes if we are late for church, he wouldn't even go to church. He was young, but it's good dynasty. And he would not drink wine. Right? No alcohol beverages. He doesn't like it. When my son went to uni, I don't know who gave him the taste for alcohol. Right? And so he was using alcohol. I would say to the extent of getting drunk, and I know him. I would go and pick him up sometimes if he stays late. So the thing is, if my child grew up to a certain age and started doing things which I did not teach him, you know, you can't say I'm responsible, okay? But what I think the commissioner of police should do, surround that area where the people are, Pastor Google, and have a curfew. Nobody in and out without an explanation. And search that place. If that is the way the adults there who are not coming out and saying we would not have this type of behavior in our neighborhood, do that, right? Because we know somebody brought that gun there. Where did you get the money or the financing and all of that to have that type of ammunition? Who are you dealing with? They're supposed to have a curfew in that area once it is found. And I think that because it's too much problem for the police, looking and searching, wasting human resources and time. No. So have a pleasant day.
All right, thank you very much. 342-0081, 342-0081-771-1791, 466-5391. Should the parents should be held responsible for these children behavior, or should we give them community service. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Mr. Pastor Google. Pastor Google, is it possible, perhaps later down the road or this week or probably next week, God willing, they maybe had to have a one-to-one chat with Mr. Fitzgerald Hines to see what he's doing in his ministry? Because I know they have been talking about national service for the longest while. And I think sometime a while back, I was watching something on television where he was visiting this place in Diego Martin. It was this place used to be for the delinquent boys now. What's the word?
St. Jude.
Yeah. Now, I was going to maybe I should have a chat with him and see what is it, because I think we have a ministry that deals with the youth, and I don't know when or how soon they're going to start the opening of the camps and the boot camps of that, because I know that we should already COVID, the COVID lockdown, sort of. So maybe if you have time, they could probably talk to Mr. Hines and see what is the government trying to do with the youth out there now. Because some of them really going astray. Okay, Pastor Google.
Thank you very much. All right. And good afternoon.
Pastor Google. I think that we just discussed it. I think that these boys is putting on and trying to make all African youth look bad and to try and make it look like it's labor. But these individuals who have no common sense and have the brain are able to follow up for education. It needs to be, get locked up and charged and put to the thing. I don't see any government there because them that gun in their hand and letting the say all these players are open for them. That's with my contradict. Because if they bring for the president, please put on cameras, put on body cameras, and let us see. Because we don't want to end up the same thing that how the police when they look at them and then was shot behind them. We do not know. So for things actually calling on Gary Griffith to resign, I am saying, Gary Griffith, if you are sending your boy, please make sure you have sought your army boy, police, have up body cameras so we could see if these young black African men should be any police if they get these men. But the video itself is very disgusting, very nasty. I condemn it to the highest degree. I condemn it to the highest degree. I think that these young men should be locked up and put behind bars for a very, very long time. Because this is not an example what they are doing, because things they are crying on the radio saying, no one shot, no one killed. Don't call them monsters. Don't look at our brothers like that. To see this video, what's circulating, say Gary. I know something, the car shoot. Once I go the car shoot, they're holding the gun sideways. They're holding the gun bent up. The car shoot, when they go up against the police, they're getting killed. And they're stupid. If people say, one bar barco, with that money, Pastor, I was strongly advised a machine gun is over $400,000. Over $400,000 for a machine gun. They are saying to me, the king day, they can get a handgun for about $9,000 to $15,000. Why ain't they that money and buy 3 cars and buy a barco, buy a van? That's what the Indians doing it. Buy a van, 1 foot gravel, cement, buy a barco to take up because when you buy a barco, you make that money outside because a barco costs $200,000, $1,500,000, $400,000 for a barco. I get a barco $400,000. But we cannot allow these young men to be wasting that kind of money on guns. I was strongly advised that a boxer shot is over $1,000. I don't understand that. Let me take that money and open a hardware. Let me take that money and open a drugstore. Let me take that money and open a gas station. Let me take that money and buy a piece of land, a acre of land. So I am saying, go after them. But please, I am begging you, Commissioner of Police, and I am begging the police who is going after them. I am asking for body cameras on these police because if anything happens to these young men and there's no evidence to show that these men should be any police, I will be calling for Gary Griffith to resign. Why go, Pastor? Because huh?
Earlier on?
Yeah, earlier on I was trying to get it right on your topic with if Kamala Prasad have any authorities to act. And I want to make it clear. Kamala Prasad is the official opposition of Trinidad and Tobago. And if she finds anything is wrong, it is her right and official right to write any prime minister, any president. I want to say again, ask Dr. Rowley, because Dr. Rowley in opposition, he said on a political platform, he was talking to people out of this country before he just get in power, right? So it is Kamala right to ask any prime minister around the world or any oppositioner around the world if she has seen that there's concern in certain era because
Kingsley,
Kamala can write the embassy.
Kingsley, did Dr. Rowley write to any government asking for something for Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, I can't recall right to any government.
Any prime minister, any opposition leader in the past, before Ms. Bissessa, ever wrote to any government asking them to supply this country with something when the official government did? The government of Trinidad and Tobago wrote to the Indian government asking for the vaccine. Why would Ms. Bissessa do it too?
Because the government have played deals, they are waiting on China vaccine, where we know that Dr. Rowley is going to ask for sanctions to lift Venezuela. Yeah.
Kingsley. So
I'm linking it up. Why be that I'm kissing and go look for me? Why be that kissing and go look for me? I'm linking it up, Pastor Google. I am linking it up. And I'm saying today. That is why.
Listen to me.
I am playing that and I was someday back. And I'm playing the video on Facebook. But it's not right. Here's something. Trump, right? He went to North Korea and South Korea, right? So South Korea have an ease up on America, but North Korea, John Kinley, do have an ease of America, right? So North Korea and America at that time when Trump was there, he went for Trump to lift sanctions off of North Korea. But America has want something. To remove your sanction, America has want something. Now I'm asking what Dr. Rowley have to bring forward, because I know Trump was the man between North Korea and South Korea, and Trump is the president, and Trump everything. And the deal all started because Trump didn't want to give certain sanctions, and John Kinley didn't want to give way certain bombs and the cover from bombs down. So I'm concerned today why Dr. Rowley is using the Caribbean as a scapegoat to set easy chairman. Did Mr.
Manning ever do something like that, Kingsley? Did Mr. Manning ever overstep or went out of
Manning is a gentleman. Manning is a gentleman. Manning is a man.
Kingsley, no, I can't take the cry. No, I can't take the cry. I'm sorry. You know, I hear the cry in your tone, Kingsley. I hear the cry. I can't take that one, Kingsley. Not Minister too.
Pastor Google, I agree totally with Barataria. Giving these youths some community work, when they go missing and it's on truth, you put them to do some community service, working along a CPEP grant, and let them know that it will not be tolerated. Kingsley, did you hear what the Minister of Health from India said? There is no third party could ask for that vaccine. There's the Prime Minister, the Minister of Health. Kamala Bissessa is a third party. She cannot request it. That's what they said the Minister of Health from India said.
Pastor Google, good day. Pastor Google, these young girls and them does not realize what it is, or young people, because it have a fellow with them too, not realizing what it is as we put in the parents' shoe. It's one thing for I to be worried about what's happening in my country with young people, but it's another thing for a parent to be going through, a brother, a sister, and don't know. I have a friend from Bath area missing her son for the whole of last year. Up to now, they can't find him. They find the car and they cannot find him. These people taking these things for granted. These young people, they're taking it for granted. It's a joke. They're looking for me and they laugh it out. That is a big problem. These young, some way, somehow, that to punish them. Don't lock them up, but get them community service. Let them realize the serious thing that they are doing. And I need you to know, Pastor Google, I'm cooking, I have my earplugs in my ears and my phone set up. So I'm watching you on Facebook. And sometime on Charlotte Street, I had the earplug in my ears and I have you in my bag, the phone in my bag, and I'm listening to the radio there. And if you're insane, I can't watch your video because you just tell me join your live. You're waiting to see the numbers go up. I can't put you on Facebook or in town on Charlotte Street. Sometimes I'm on work, I have the earplug in my ears. I can't open it up. Oh God, have mercy on me.
Pastor Google, good day. Pastor Google is vexed with you sometime, you know. I swear to God, I is vexed with you. Why? Oh God, why all of us encourage Kingsley? Oh, Jehovah. Kingsley, stop it. Oh, I don't understand. It's comedy, you just allow Kingsley to talk. That's why he just be calling, because I see how the hearty laugh at the end. You're afraid of crying. Don't afraid of it. Go Kingsley, go Kingsley.
Oh gosh, caller, leave Marlon, please. Leave Marlon, please, caller.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. I think the parents should be held accountable for their children. I am saying this on this radio station over and over. Check all the children who born from 1985, late 70s to 85 to now. Check what's going on with them. My children was born in the 70s. They grew up in Laventille. One of my daughters was a BA, one of a master. My brother-in-law, my sister-in-law, them all teacher, doctor, nurse, whatever. I think parenting have a lot to do with these children. And I was sitting down and thinking, from the time the UNC come into power, everything changed in Trinidad. And politics have a lot to do with it too. Because they stop parents from disciplining children. And there all hell break loose.
Pastor Google, good day. The word of the day is, you're too fast and out of place.
Pastor Google, and the next thing, where were they? Who they were staying by? Who they were sleeping by? Who is the people that encouraging these young people to stay by them and sleep and things so long? And not asking the young people, where parents, where you come from, how you staying here? You can't stay here, go back home. Where are the people they were staying by? These people have to answer for encouraging these young people to stay by them too.
Pastor Google Tobago in the house. Who is these monsters and them parents? Who is these little monsters and them parents? And then when you hear the popos and them shoot them now, they want to rebel. Who holds them sleeping when that video went on? What did the parents and them do when they see this video of the child or children acting in the way that they was acting? acting in the way that they was acting. Who are their parents? You see, Pastor Google, that's what they say on Aisha program Friday. They need to pass a law that when you hear you pick up children at a certain age, you have to lock up the parents alongside them. Because you can't tell me I as a parent and I see this, you live to see tomorrow, you're still outside. I would have been calling 800 tips because I would have been tipping you off. And Pastor Google, and where Jack Kaffa Common, where he is now, but he calling for Gary Griffith to resign. Why he don't go and try and help these little black fools and them who playing the fool of themselves and try to lead them in the right way? But you're calling for Gary Griffith, and then they just want to say they poor. Oh, what the money they get from to get these weapons? Where these weapons come from? And then
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You don't want to support gun laws.
Pastor Google, but on a serious note, parents need to be accounted for the children action. Up till last week, I saw a video with some children fighting in KFC. You hearing what I saying? And the young girl stand up on top of the people table in KFC. You think them parents insane? The children doing them thing? On top of the people table, these children at their cares nothing. Because at the end of the day, they have nothing to answer to. No consequences to the action when the time comes. You standing up on the people table or the fighting in the road and the jumping up on people's car. And
all right, you have to leave it there, Trinidad and Tobago. I believe so. I have to go and play you some music. Yeah, so stay on the live. I have a music video of Mr. Jaron. There's someone to show you. All right, and I need you to share the live, share the live, share the live. Make sure and share the live. All right. So make sure and share the live because I want you to see John. I want you to see John ministering live on IWER stage. All right, so go on to the live now.
Yeah. Say, oh, I did it, Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will go. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Or when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it.
Enagic change your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair, and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 11:05 a.m. to noon and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
You juice. And when me drink, we get a natural boost. Ginger, lime, and turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this real spice. And a healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The you juice. En route to the ultimate you.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
The time is now 2:04 in Trinidad and Tobago, and these are your news briefs on the Street 919 FM, courtesy IWER Stage. Using your handset, text 9191 to make your contributions. The Banking, Insurance and General Workers Union this morning threw its support behind members of the Public Service Association to stay at home on Tuesday. Big Woo issued an official statement calling on its members to show solidarity with the PSA membership to highlight the issue of stalled collective bargaining negotiations. A Mason Hall Secondary School student has tested positive for COVID-19, according to the Division of Health and Wellness of the Tobago House of Assembly. The latest case was the second announcement by the division in 2 days, taking the current total of active cases on the island to 2. The school is said to have been closed for deep cleaning and sanitization today. Contact tracing is ongoing. In other news, police in Rio Claro discovered a sum of bleached polymer notes during an anti-crime exercise on Sunday. Officers found 61 $5 polymer bills soaking in a liquid solution in 2 containers in Enid Village. Police seized the items and interviewed several people in the area. However, no arrests were made. Mova police are investigating an incident where a man narrowly escaped death after he gave money to someone to buy drinks on Saturday night. The 31-year-old man reportedly went to a spot on 7th Avenue in Malik just after 9 p.m., where he met with some friends and gave them $400 to buy drinks. As the man left the area, he was confronted by a man who shot at him. The man ran off into his car, drove off as the attacker continued shooting, hitting the car several times. Those were your news briefs on the Street 919 FM, courtesy IWER Stage. Use your handset and text 9191 to make your contributions. Stay tuned for more news on the Street 919 FM. We have one final major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Say, oh, I didn't want you. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Or when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. But Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. And Lindos and Freddy, them ready. And Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. And when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow, overflow, overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I will not go with them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
All right, I'm still with you. I'm still with you here on the Street 919 FM. I'm going until 3 o'clock. All right, so I'm going with you until 3 o'clock. So I'm going back to the phone lines, taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391, 771-1791. I can take your voice notes. All right, I can take your voice notes and play them when you send them for me. All right, now some of you realizing that I can't play all your voice notes. Why? Because, or your whole voice note. I try my best to, but some of them are very long and sometimes they go into the break and stuff like that. So, you know, if you can cut down on your voice notes a little bit, I can play the whole thing. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor David.
Hi, good afternoon, ma'am.
I would blame the mother and the child.
You'll blame the parents.
The parents should get more penalty.
Mm-hmm.
The child should do as the gentleman says. See about old people.
Okay.
See about old people. And the parents, they should be persecuted. Because you must know your child. You must know your child. Daughter, son, you must know them. And you must know what they do is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And they're supposed to be accountable. And you have to take the fourth way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, Pastor, good afternoon. And he was asking the question if it was the commissioner of police or what you will do.
Yeah, with the young men who had the firearm. If you were the commissioner of police, how would you approach this situation?
Well, you call all the police. You call out the commissioner of police with guns in your hand. That you want to kill me. If I the commissioner, you want to kill me. And so I will have to go after you because if you want to kill me, the commissioner of police, who's the head to protect and serve them, who is anybody else under we like couple and afterwards normal citizens. So these fellas and then automatically pass as I see. Them signing the death warrant, you know. Them signing the death warrant. All them asking for it for slow singing and flowers bringing.
So you don't think that there's another way other than slow singing and flowers? I don't catch what you're saying.
You forget to sing you're passing a song out.
Hey, well, that's nice that the man stays slow singing and flowers bringing. So you don't see, so you're not seeing another way of dealing with this?
The government tried to bring on so much programs under the dispatching money, so much program, my lad, this, that. I set up programs.
You know, there are people who are seeing what you're saying there as vigilante justice, right?
So, well, I'm going to go after them, right? More or less, no, Kingsley make a point there too.
All right.
Body, this is what the body cannot just very, very, very important.
All right. Okay. All right.
It's very, very, very important. So it will be a balance. You will see exactly what it is taking place when the police and them go for this guy. This guy is not trained. He's not trained.
So let me ask you this. So in the midst of going for them, let's say 4 officers go for them, and the 4 officers lose their life. You think there'll be a candlelight vigil for them?
I doubt that very much. I doubt that because anytime the police and them to do these things, right? The police always say, well, you know, well, there's good boy, the police and them wicked, they want to shoot us. But the other way around, they will never say, well, the guys and them will do that wrong. And I think that I have the Pastor Google. We have to be fair. We cannot be papayas for this, but the cameras, I believe will quell that situation with that. So when they go for these guys and they go show automatically when the guys and them will raise the gun for the police and I have a law now. Once they raise the gun for the police, they have a recall because a split second, you could die then. You understand?
You still have me laughing with this slow song and what? Slow song and what? And flowers bring it.
Singing and flowers bringing.
Have a good afternoon, sir. Have a good afternoon. Slow singing and flowers bringing. Well, I'm going to be. Have a good afternoon.
In some cases, yes. Good afternoon to you, Papa.
Lord Jesus. You just cut my laugh there, nobody.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Some cases, yes, because these people, when they go out there to rob people and do people things, they don't just rob the people and them alone, they just kill them. They don't show no mercy on the people. So in some cases, in some active cases, yes. Because if they don't treat them so, that's how they will treat you. It will be slow singing after what's bringing for you after they done deal with you.
All right, so you are the commissioner of police and you have to go after these young men. How would you approach it?
First thing first, right? How I would approach them? Okay, number one, arrest them. Where did they get the weapons from? That's
No.
one.
Now I want to know about your arrest. I want to know how you're going after them. So you're forming together a squad. How are you all going to approach them? Are you all going to approach them in a violent way? How are you going to approach these guys?
Okay. If I have to make a decision to go for them, if I put up on the scene and you ain't make no scene, we'll carry it out. You want to wild up the place or we go drag you down in the back street. Simple as that. You come for your normal, you relax yourself and cooperate with the police, you cooperate with your guys and everything. You want to play ranking thing and violent thing and don't give a damn, like how they're carrying out here, like you go drag you and carry in the ice.
But there are people who don't appreciate you dragging.
That is their business. That has nothing to do with me. We protecting the country. And if these people don't have no respect for the law, well, then the law is not going to protect them.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you how people view and...
In some cases, they have to say to hell with people.
No, remember, you are foreigner, no. You could say what you want. You are foreigner. You could say that.
Hold on. You see, I just have to them kind of foreigner talk. A lot of the elders in this country, Children is local by birth, not them. So you don't come and give me no kind of foreigner talk. Google, we just go down there, let me figure it out. Right? But anyhow, what I'm saying is simply this, right? Who has respect for the law is people left the country with bad to the society. And who have no respect for the law is not to have no respect for them. It is as simple as that.
What? You see, no, there are people who will... All right, I hear you. Thanks very much.
It is as simple as that. And Google, my reason for calling it was simple. This morning, in relation to this whole vaccine thing, I would already like to get on to Ms. Anita Hayes in shoot.
But I did try...
Would you? Okay, well, if you want, try again.
Why does you don't tell her to call me? You know, you want them good?
First thing first. I don't know the people on them. That's number one. So, right?
And you supported them hard, so?
Huh?
You supported people hard, so, and you don't know them? But what is this, boy? You think anyway, let me leave that there. All right, boss, man.
Listen, all right? But I would have really liked to try and get on for sharing too. And okay, somebody from what I hear when I call, let's say the Minister of Health from India say that the opposition leader can't make that request. Okay, fine. Now, I hope the government use that as an idea.
What?
If the government wants to do that, they will get you.
Have a good afternoon, sir.
No, I just say the common sense.
Have a good afternoon. Have a good afternoon. I get a headache. Have a good afternoon, of course.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. I'm now seeing the many moons of you. The many moods. This scholar make you go into a different mood. So when your comedian come in, you're just laughing and I'll just be vexed and near to you. I will pinch you because I find it that let this comedian come in and talk too much of nonsense.
Oh, gosh.
This one, you know, something that you're going into a different mood. But when, oh my gosh, come in. You must have a laugh, so.
No. Let me tell you something, Mom. I know that there are a lot of people, I see it on the Facebook, I see it on the YouTube a lot. People are upset with me when I allow Kingsley and Cry Fighter to talk. But you see, there's a reason why I do it. You see, you all need to hear how they think.
But listen now, well, they will think no different. Let me tell you something. They will not think no different. There could have been only the two Negro that carrying the message. I know for the other one, but I'm talking, oh my gosh, he will not think different.
Oh my gosh,
Right? Another thing, you're saying how you will approach these young people. I sat here and Pastor Google, guns do not kill people. People that have guns that kill people. A gun by itself is of no effect. So if the police have to approach you, they have to approach you at a distance, and if you don't surrender or lift your hands or drop what you have, they have to use full force.
No, Mom. Why will they say that?
So when they're going to run and say, please, hold your hand, put down the gun. That's what they will do?
That's what they want them to do?
No, well, they can't do that.
Why?
I heard one police officer say he rather to be judged by 12 men than to be carried out by 6, you know. When do people leave the house? I don't like when you laugh. It's better you stand in front of 12 jury than you have to be carried out by 6 men. When a person has a gun, I never have it, but I have people that with, you know, in different places. You have an extra sort of power. Gun give you a sort of, you know, machoism. You are going into these young people, they are young, yes, they are young, but according to where they get chained up from, they're thinking very radical. They're thinking radical. So what the police are, they say, please, put up your hand, drop the gun, please, what are they going to do? They call out to you, they ask you to drop what you have, they ask you to surrender. It's two things. It's two things about it, you know? And I'm saying that not because I wish that they go and just shoot down people, but there are some young people that have real criminal minds. Now we have to know what is the cause of it too. We have to know, and as I say again, I don't beat up on young people because my whole community is young people, and any one of them could come to me at any time. I am everybody's Sankey. And regardless of the situation, they can come to me. But what I'm saying, young people, we have different young people. Some young people, according to the company they keep, they just gravitate to those companies. Sometimes they want to be counted. And when you join gangs, you have to be able to prove your worth. But I often say criminal activities bring pain to the relatives, to the family of the criminal. Whether you get killed, whether you go in jail, it's pain to the family. And I wish, you see all the talk we're talking here, we don't have a forum with young people, you know. If we come out, you know, the police used to come out with a police spot meetings and different communities. That has stopped. Because sometimes they come out, and I used to try to be in every one they have. But sometimes they come out and they have good plans and everybody come out and say their views. And the next meeting, they have the community meeting, is change police because they move everybody. So you go back from square one. They had a branch in Egypt Government School. I tried to be there. You try to put things in place to meet the young people. When you go back, the inspector gone. When you go back, things. So it's not steady. But I believe that they could have a drive to come out, go on the basketball court, send community police or send police in that will be able to have a rapport with the young people. Sit down and find out, or stand up and find out what is the issue. I know most of them, some of the issues is employment. Because I have a nephew, have all his passes, and you know, he got a job training in a Rima's municipality place for a period of time. And then afterwards, he's home. And these children, if they don't have good people to cushion them, they're going to get frustrated because they study. Imagine you go UWE, you study, and then you come now and you can't get nothing. So, you know, I wish that Mr. Griffith could sort out men that could be able to communicate, go in different communities. You could meet them on the basketball court if they don't want to come in the center. But now you don't have no big gatherings. But to know what it is, and most of them are hurting. Most of them are hurting. You have your papers, you go on to be a police, and because you have one tattoo on you, you can't be a police. It's as bad as that. You can't no tattoo on you. But when they think you're watching the inspector and the commissioner, I have all kind of tattoo. So you know it's hurting. But I want to say, if as much as they could spare life, they will try their best to spare life. But you cannot watch a man with a gun and say, put down, I'm the police, put down. No way. That is, I don't know, that is rocket science. So I hope to God, you know, and when these young people go, leave home and run away, or whatever is the situation, you know, the person brought a nice solution. You know, give them a little community service. But sometimes too is the home too. Sometimes they are so frustrated and molested in the home that they rather to go out there. So it have a sort of thing there that so young people go to, some young people, and it's only because of the mercies of God. Sometimes the people who are supposed to protect them is the predators in their lives. So I want to ask us to continue to pray for the young people.
All right, Mr. Village, thanks very much. All right, so, so we're talking two things today. You're talking about, well, actually 3 things we spoke about. We talked about if you all thought that it was right for Ms. Bisasa to write to the Indian government to get vaccine when our Minister of Health had already written to them. So our Minister of Health wrote to the Indian government to get the vaccines. Ms. Bisasa go on and write her next letter again to get vaccine. The Minister of Health in India turned and say, you can't write me. That's not diplomacy. That's not how we operate. It's a government arrangement. You're not in government. All right? We dealt with that. And we also dealt with the young people who missing since December 4th. My tone was raised for this one, but I have to take it down. Since December 4th, you missing. Your mother, I can imagine how your mother and father felt when they heard about Ashanti, when they heard about the Riley girl. They must be worried. Your father must be can't sleep when the night come. And you just appear. Since December 4th, last weekend now, you just appear. And as I said before, the next time the commissioner sitting down in the hot seat in the studio, I go down and ask him, they need to change the policy. We need to know where they were. Yes. We need to find out where were you. So a young man from Separia went missing since last week. When they get this young man, he was with friends. Nah, we had to change that. We had to change that. So we were talking about that, and we were asking the question about those young people who go missing. Who you think should be held responsible, their parents or them? And you all giving your answers. But I showed a video with some young men with some high-power rifle. And I'm asking because people calling for Gary to go because they don't like how he deal with situations. So I'm asking you, put yourself in the commissioner's shoes, and a video like this appear in front of you on your phone. With these young men, right, with this high-powered rifle, telling you it high up to the roof, Gary, calling your name, and that's couple the audio because it have obscenity in it, and calling your name and telling you, come, we ready for you. I want to ask you, Trinidad and Tobago, how will you deal with that? That's all I'm asking, you know. How are you going to deal with it? How will you deal with it? All right? So we have people calling in and giving their views. And I have a young man in the studio. I'm going to introduce him to you in a short bit. We have the Royal Castle meal of the day to play, and then I'll come back in and I'll introduce him to him. I want to hear his view. You are the commissioner, and some young men have a gun like that pointing up in the roof and calling you out. How are you going to respond to them? And I'm hearing a lot of callers, and I'm just playing that devil's advocate, but I'm just giving you other views of how people will view what you're saying. Yes. You understand? People not going to take what some of you saying happy, you know, nicely, you know. So we're going to come back after the Royal Castle meal tip of the day, and then we introduce my guest or someone who's going to be in your presence from 2 o'clock. Right? I'm going to introduce him and hear from you, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm really listening. I'm watching some of your messages coming in, and I'm seeing some of you texting and sharing your views with me. But this is a frightening thing. Okay, back after this Royal Castle, meal tip.
Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919. Thinking of what to have for lunch or dinner? Here's a meal tip from Royal Castle. If you're on the go and want something easy to eat, try Royal Castle's Golden Chicken Nuggets. Enjoy these golden, tender, and tasty bite-sized treats of 10 pieces of nuggets, one side and a 16-ounce soft drink with your choice of honey mustard or barbecue sauce. And not forgetting the kids. The Castle has a kids nugget combo too, of 4 pieces of nuggets, one side and a 16-ounce soft drink, and our nuggets are made with the same delicious local flavors that we're famous for. It's the Royal Castle Golden Chicken Nuggets. Our culture, our taste. That was the Royal Castle meal tip on the street 919. That was the Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919.
Royal Castle happily presents our New Year giveaway. When you buy a family meal, you could be in to win some happiness. A kitchen appliance combo of a new stove, fridge, and microwave. Whoa! A living room set, a washer-dryer combo, or a dining room set. Other goodies include Samsung Smart TVs, grocery vouchers, or one of 20 tablets. Just write your info on your bill and slip it into the entry box in store. It's easy to win with our New Year giveaway.
Let's go and take that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did get one. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough, more than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in a the presence of my enemy. See, remix, watch it. Corona in my country.
All right, so I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and as I said to you, I have a guest in studio, and I'm going to introduce him to you now. So, well, he'll introduce himself, right? So he's on this live stream with me, so you can go on now and you can see him live on our Facebook page and on our YouTube page. Those of you from Point 14, Miss New Village. Hey, call your name. Just say, Miss who?
Miss Merle.
Right, Miss Merle. You can call out. Son of the soil is in studio, and this young man, I normally would see him doing Facebook Live, and you know, he has a positive influence in his community. I saw when they did a video about, you know, you were feeding, you were doing hampers and stuff for some people in the community and stuff like that.
Try to deliver that on a monthly basis.
On a monthly basis.
Yeah.
You know, I have a friend who does a hamper susu. Yeah.
Good vibes.
She has a hamper susu. See, just like how people were bringing in their money.
Yeah.
She would tell you bring in, so every month you bring in toilet paper. So you bring a bale of toilet paper. Some people bring a case, the big thing of flour. And the flour. And so every month you will get a hand of groceries.
Okay, that's blessed, man.
What?
That's blessed.
If you see all that, does, that's doing wonders. She's doing wonders with that, yeah.
And I mean, this is what this we talking about around the country. I mean, we're doing it this way in Point Fortin, somebody else doing it the next way. But at the end of the day, is doing.
Yeah.
Like we just do something. Like
you know, your former mayor, who's your member of parliament now?
Yeah. Sir Kennedy Richards.
Yeah, boy, I was in the height of the pandemic. He had some initiatives that man roll out, boy.
The Meals on Wheels and
boy, but from the time the pandemic started.
Yeah.
From the time the pandemic started and children was home.
Yes.
That man had formulated a Meals on Wheels thing, boy.
Forthwith. And I mean, and I believe that would get everybody in Saudi initiative, because when you see your mayor, and the mayor had a newborn to it. Yes, and he had to put this baby with his wife. I used to ask him, I wanted to know how that discussion with him and his wife used to go, for him to get to come outside with the baby, and on top of that, go back in the evening.
Yeah.
But the fact remains is, he used to always say, at the end of the day, they have a responsibility to the people.
Wow.
And this is the position, so I can't sit home and complain.
Let me tell you something. You know how my respect for him built? We had some issues, not moving away from the topic that we're talking about, but I just wanted to share this with you. Well, as I told you, I'm pastoring a church in Point Fortin, I think. And one of the members had took me to Egypt.
Yes.
The road, I don't even want to describe it.
Terrible.
And I call a man, boy. I thought he would not take the call, because I asked for his number on air. And people started to send me his number.
Yes.
I call him live on radio. And that man told me all the mediums he have been going through to try to get our road fixed, boy. That tells me that is real representation.
No. This is what it is at 640 TV on our platform. This is why we came out so positive, and we continue to be consistent with what it is we are doing. Because when you see an MP, at the time, and he was our councillor, because I live in his electoral district.
Yeah.
He was our councillor, and mind me, whatever time of the day, a matter of fact, you don't have to wait until election to see your councillor. And then he evolved into our deputy mayor. And you didn't have to wait until election to see a deputy mayor. And then he evolved into the mayor. Still don't have to wait. And now today he's the MP.
He still don't have to wait?
No, he was outside walking up there yesterday, he and one of the councillors. So this is what it is they continue to portray in Point Fortin. So
proper representation.
Proper representation. And if you're hearing the representation is out there, you're knowing the facts. But then when you listen to the cry, some still not getting reached. Yeah. So then somebody have to step in
fill
to support.
The gap. Yeah.
So this is where 6
And I say you all coming.
Yeah, and other people, this young man was on last night, Shivam Tilok Singh, very, very active young fella with computers and things.
Yeah.
He have been repairing computers for people all around Trinidad and not Point Fortin, Trinidad and Tobago for free since the pandemic started. Because we know what's going on, people. Finance hard.
Yeah.
So we had to stop that. Just like how you up here bringing the positive message and keeping us focused. You say, let's leave from up here to go to Point. The pastor of the church. Why? Because I believe you understand the effort that is being pushed in Trinidad and Tobago.
648 will be on Street 919 FM.
Yes.
Starting from when, my brother?
Starting from when I hear the boss say tomorrow, please, Lord.
Right.
So, I'll be going with that, and I'm just grateful for the opportunity. I'm just grateful for the opportunity. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you who do not know, my name is Irvin Felix. I live in Point Fortin. I am a very strong PNM activist, and on top of that, ladies and gentlemen, we believe in God. God is in charge and God is in control. And we believe we must understand where we come from to know where we are going. We believe we cannot go forward and leave our youths behind. Hence the reason why we took the initiative to support our government and support each and every person that is bringing the relevant and the stable news, the positive news to the young people in Trinidad and Tobago.
I hear you. But you know, so we were talking about the video. I showed you the video.
Yes.
You saw the video, and I have been having discussions about the video and about the young people who was missing.
Yes.
No, let me tell you something. As I said to you, you heard me said a while ago on air that I have a real issue with and as I said, and I will do it.
Yes.
When the commissioner comes back into this building, I am going to ask him. They need to come up with more. They need to tell us a little more.
Yes.
This young man, Saparia
man reported missing.
Yes.
He was with friends. You see,
this young lady here, since December 4th, they found her. This weekend here, they found her. Where were you? We don't know. The nation don't know where she was.
You see, this is why we ask people on a daily basis, especially those who have the relevant information, because what it is we have seen over the years, not in Trinidad and Tobago alone, around the world, we come to terms that we are in this part of life with children making children. So you might find a child who might be 12, the mother might be 35, and the grandmother, if you catch where I'm coming from. And I think from the time you realize you have a 12-year-old and the 12-year-old starting to go missing. And then when they come back here, we was with friends. You have a problem there. And I think the problem is not, you can't discipline the parent because the child who gone missing. And then at the end of the day, we come to terms as children who making children. Because the mother herself might be young. And then the grandmother might even be 50. In a lot of cases, we have 3 generations where the grandmother is not even 50. So where that continues to shows me, it continues to shows me that we have to develop relevant programs to get the relevant information to our people. We have to.
We're going back to the phone lines. Ellie, good afternoon.
Have to develop relevant programs to get the relevant information to our people.
Paula?
Good afternoon, Dr. Google.
You need to take off your radio.
Put on the radio?
Yeah.
You won't believe the message that's coming here to not. It's not the radio, no. It's not the radio, I'm telling you. I would have to take off. You see?
No, I just take off.
I had you. I was online with you looking at my friend there.
Oh, okay.
Was making me noise and I said I think to tell not to get lost fast. Good afternoon, Mr. Felix.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
You have a friend on Facebook or Google. That man is very called a hell activist.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Oh God, you don't talk too hard.
So where you will call me?
And who you Google? But you're a journalist. What's wrong with you? You don't know what you're doing now.
Mr. Lefort, I say he's a journalist. He's a real activist and he's a journalist.
Well, you think you reach there? I don't want to put up activists and come after you. It's a part. You can't do that. But all these people are them dotish in this country. Yeah, Mr. Felix, man, he and his wife did do a wonderful job.
Thank you.
I have to see you live in the studio in a little red shirt. But when all the person coming up to you, all the person look for mother turn up 500 man.
We would do.
You're going to after you driving?
Yes.
We're going to look for you. Where are they? Sweet bread?
Google, I have a big old sweet bread I buy from my van.
Well, all right.
And I said,
well, all right.
All right, we're coming to look for you after we finish here.
I have a fully loaded cuckoo here, boy. Oh, God.
Well, all right.
You hear what I just tell you? You hear what I just said?
You started to get me hungry.
I hope by that time you come to let all you come in the yard.
All right, then. But we coming on the road after. We coming on the road after.
I haven't got out of my bed since morning, but I couldn't get up now.
Well, all right.
I'll look out for you guys. Like I say, my husband have to come to get in out because of the dog now. And it's 2 of them I have now, you know, Google.
Okay.
2 dogs I have, boy.
Okay.
The little one I feed him, you know. Oh, God. 2 months old, go to that man. 2-man dog I have here to protect mother. I think it's easy. But Google real quick. On the topic where I send a voice note, I would have liked to play it, you know.
Well, you send me it on WhatsApp or on
WhatsApp.
All right, so I'm going to play WhatsApp voice notes just now.
Because I play, but I want to talk about them little girls, them little women and them mothers go out and want to come back home.
Yeah.
And the men and them, or the city men and them, because Gigi gonna deal with them young people, the men. But instead of the girls and them, they need a good cocktail.
Yes.
They need a good cocktail because they go and meet the friend and the man and them, and then the whole country worried about them.
Yes.
You understand? And when the country don't worry with them now, they say, oh, they're being neglected. But I want to expect people to get still and well outside and they happy cook up all them food, according to Chris, God makes soul and peace. Chris from the other station is to say, they go and cook up and say, Google. You understand? They go to cook up and people worried about them. My
thing is, mother, that's the frightening thing is that while we are concerned, because mom, just think about it, while Ashanti, you can imagine how that mother belly turned when she heard about Ashanti. You can imagine how that mother belly, how she must start to cry when she heard about Riley.
Yes.
What about the young girl who went to buy a Shabbat ayam? And end up
right. Yes. Right. So you gone missing.
To cry for that young people. You understand? She go to India. Kamala, leave some out of this. This is about country now, Kamala.
Please. Yes.
And so play my voice because you
all right. I will do that for you.
Darling,
yeah, mother.
I could just say something. Now I've been listening to a lot of people on this topic here, and then a lot of people had an issue with our Commissioner of Police, Gary Griffith.
Yeah, they want him to resign.
My take on that is I don't support Mr. Griffith resigning right now because, again, when it's time to work, he tend to do his job. And on top of that, like our Prime Minister, he do compromise. On top of that, when it's time to apologize, when you say something or you do something, he does it. And number two, for 3 elections back to back. Now, this is what it is I've been watching, Now, Mr. Griffith never run for no office. He's the Commissioner of Police. But yet still the last general election, we saw deals people try to allegedly make deals to get Mr. Griffith out of office. For what particular reason, up to today, we never get to the bottom of that. So I continue to ask Trinidad and Tobago, brothers and sisters, let us work with our Commissioner of Police because he's working for us.
I hear you. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to your guest there. Is that Susan?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, miss.
So, ever so often, it's really something admirable that you're doing to educate and also to inform.
Yes, ma'am.
And you know you're on the right station for that.
Yes.
With that being said, Pastor Google, just my 2 cents on the situation with the person who was missing, the young lady or child that was missing. There has to be something that is going on with that child. To do what they do without. I don't know. I wouldn't say that not thinking the consequences of the action because young people usually, those ages, don't think about the consequences of the action. They just react and do whatever. But of course, with the children court, once it's a child, the children court has to come into play because at that children court, it is specifically geared for situations like that.
Yes.
And whatever, they don't say punishment again, but whatever is needed to treat with the situation is children. When I say children, it's peers who will be making up what should happen in a kid situation like that, whether or not the child has to apologize to the nation, whether or not the child has to apologize to the police, whether or not the child has to whatever it is. And the parent also has to be a part of that. So there will be consequences for the action. So don't feel nothing is going to happen to that family. That child has to appear in children court with the parent and they will treat it that way. They may not make a big issue and publicly about it because it is a child. But there is things in place to deal and treat with that, and the children court that the Chief Justice would have set up. The first in the Caribbean, we have 2 actually, one in Hyderabad and one in Port of Spain. They are doing wonderful work down there, and they are changing minds, and that has to work now with other things like the Ministry of Youth Affairs and National Services, Community Development and all that. So we must not leave these children just out there. There must be places to put them after this has happened to change their mind, change their thinking. Because we cannot work in isolation no more. All ministries now have to come together and be a collective. So if the child is not good in academics, we send them to do this. If they're not good in that, they're going to music. They're not good in that, they're going to sports. So when we finish at the end of the day, you have an all-rounded child that has a holistic approach to treating with the issue. Too long we have been dealing in isolations with things. So the child go to court and they get whatever it is and they go YTC, they go whatever, and then they come back out and that's the end of that. We are saying, I'm saying that is the way that this government is thinking. That is why the Ministry of National Youth Development and National Services came out of that when they had the riots all over Trinidad with the young persons who were angry at the death of the 3 persons who were killed by the police, and they did what they did. The Prime Minister would have come out and publicly said, listen, I understand you need to protest, but this is not the way. Coming out of that, you would have formed the committee headed by Dr. Watkins, the community evaluation or something like that went to the community to find out what do young people want to bring to them, and this ministry was forming that. So I'm saying all this to say there must be a holistic approach, and while we're looking at punishment, we also must have other things in place that is not only about punishment but rehabilitating the mind, conciliation, mediation. Yeah, and I think if we can do that, we will reach a lot. We can't save everybody, but you know what? If you save 8 out of 10, you have done a wonderful work, and the other 2 will see what has happened to the 8 and a change could come about. So I just want to put in that 2 cents into the whole mix, and so you continue to good work, because you and the children, and I think the wife and all that, I love it. Yeah, and Pastor Google, you continue to do. You know, we have my support once it's the right thing. So you're doing this. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, let me play some voice notes because my time is fastly coming to an end.
I have a tune, Pastor. Go get them what they want. I get them. That is all. If that is all they want, Gary. See me Gary turn up on the beach with the young men and them. Gary might just knowing the gentleman as I think I do, they might be surprised.
Pastor Google Tobago in the house here. That's to show your house these young people and them don't have no mind, they don't care. Pastor Google, look, we report with second murder. Last week, Wednesday, this young man went missing. You know, Saturday, they find his body under a bridge in Lambo. And Pastor Google, I just work right there. Right there, cleaning that same drain. You understand, Pastor Google? But they're not taking this thing serious. But that should have been my child. Gigi would have been still looking for them. Honestly speaking, Gigi would have been still looking for them because they would not find them. So Pastor Google, locked on and listening.
All right, let me go again, another voice note.
Pastor Google, good afternoon. I've been trying so hard and so long to get into you. I don't know what's going on with me and getting into that station now. But I listen and I hearing and I'm trying since you asked the question about Kamala, which she out of time in and out of place self. You understand? She it's a race thing. She start to pull the Olympic up on that because it's Indian. She's Indian. She feels she would get more service than Dr. Rowley because remember no, she said blank. He's a blank man and she's a white Indian. Yeah. So going to India, she won't get you better. That woman pulling race. Kamala is too racial. She's too racial and out of time and fast. She had to understand she's staying right out in. She'll never come back into governance in this country. She could try from now till never. Where is Kamala? You're not coming back. Stay in your lane. Let Dr. Rowley run the country. You're too fast.
Oh my God.
Don't say that too hard now. That man will call in. I have to call in now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Two quick suggestions, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
You just call in. Just like looking to leave to raise my blood pressure.
I don't know where the blood pressure coming down, right? Like that girl, I can't think for that. Hey, yo, two quick suggestions.
You're disrespectful.
Huh?
Go ahead now.
All right. It's two quick suggestions here, right? the two young people who was missing for so long and then come back home, it is not hard to find out where they were. Let the police take them there and arrest them, and all the people and them who was involved, arrest them and charge them. That's the working suggestion to us. Secondly, these fellas and them who have these guns and calling Guy Griffith to come for them. If Guy Griffith come, they're not going to wait for Guy Griffith. And you know that, right? Because first the helicopter passed overhead and then on the ground, they're not going to wait for Guy Griffith. As I say again, if you have no respect for the law can't respect you, because the purpose of the law is to keep law and order. And if you is a violation to that, it's to get rid of you. That way the country will be able to strive without problem. People that are staining the national colors of red, white, and black and do not care is not to have these people walking up and down to disturb the peace and handbug people who trying to be law-abiding. Family is their support who does encourage them to do the thing, because they are the beneficiary of the crime they does do. You have no respect for the law can't have no respect for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Sir. So, what can people expect from 2 o'clock, sir? Tomorrow is your big debut, Tomorrow is your big debut.
I mean, what we could expect by that? That things to expect, man. We want to be doing interviews as a normal show, then giving out electrical devices, trying to distribute at least one a week. Well, we will have a day to call in the calling segment where you call and you get your problems, and we reach out to the relevant department so we could help you get your problems rectified. And then Thursday we have a freelance day where you call in and we just discuss like issues like who making phone call unnecessary and they're not in power to make the relevant phone calls, so we could iron out these things on them. And basically the same thing you do in past, but at the end of the day, all what I said there cannot go forward without the word of Lord. So before we start each and every day, we start with God. We start with God, and we start with God covering.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
So, must thank you very much for
being here.
Yes, man.
All right, man. Well, thanks very much for being with me.
Yes, man.
All right, so tomorrow, please go at Trinidad and Tobago. Look out for your boy Irvin.
Oh, let's 6 for it. 6 for it is at IWER. And we're doing this.
You give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave for. I really wanna feel good now, so let me have my way now. No matter all I gotta do is sing, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time I set the light down. And nobody like this man, it's not like this, and it's not like you. So, and I'm trying on you. I want everybody from the front to the back, sing all the chorus. You ready? One, two, make them all up. Tell them say, long times are over. Long times are over. One, take them all up. Long times are over. You get special to me. What I say, special to me. Oh, special. Very special. Oh, special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. You get special to me. To me. To me. Like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come, and the show now, come to come back. Please don't fall off, don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the starshine, give me all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, so just full stop till the last beat and the last stop. I really feel a vibe every time I'm sitting right down and up. All who played you on the road last year. All who played with a bit of carnival again. Step, take the ball. Roll a long time, sir. Roll a long time, sir. Long time, long time, long time, sir. Long time, sir. We get special today. So special to me, yeah. Very special. Roll out of here, very special. We get special today.
out. Whoa, whoa. Long time this long time this make me ball out. Whoa. Long time this overdue. Long time this overdue. Excellent, my name is EA.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Nikki, you're looking good.
Thanks. I started running around the savannah.
No. I talking about the view on your TV.
Well, I got a total entertainment makeover from DirecTV. I dress up the living room with big savings, easy installation, and new features. Wait, I'm not looking good too?
Of course, but you could step aside. You're blocking the TV.
Switch to new style of TV with DirecTV. Enjoy quick installation, great packages, fantastic channels, and more. You're looking good with DirecTV. Call 877-4388 to sign up today.
Catch these extra foods plenty for 20 Super Lenten specials. Domino vanilla cookies, 16 for $20. Trick cereal boxes, 10 for $20. Orchard drinks assorted, 12 for $20. Creamery mini cup ice creams, 5 for $20. Mayflower tuna flakes, 4 for $20. Trinidad fresh assorted, 6 for $20. And Catelli ketchup econo pack, 5 for $20. So many great plenty for 20 specials. And sale lasts for 10 days only. February 26th to March 7th. Extra foods. Always extra for less.
When your little one has his first friend, they share hugs, games, and germs as well. He needs to be strong. Protect them with Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Clem 1 Plus contains prebiotics, vitamins, and minerals that contribute to maintain a healthy digestive and immune system, helping them to achieve 100% protection plus nutrition. Nestle Clem 1 Plus. Your love, their future. Clem 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onward.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus. This
is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
1, 2, 3, you give me something I need, yeah. You give me something I bleed, yeah. You give me something I crave for. I really wanna feel good now, so let me have my way now. No matter what I do to say, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time I set the light down. And nobody like this, man, it's not like this, and it's not like you. So, I'm not trying on you. I want everybody from the front to the back, to all the chorus. You ready? 1, 2, make them all up. Tell them, say, special to me. Oh, that's it. Special to me. Oh, special. Very special. Oh, special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Special to me. To me. To me. Like the sunlight and the rainfall, like the daytime and the night come, and the show now, come back. Please don't fall off, don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the starshine, give me all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, so just full stop till the last beat and the last stop. I really feel a vibe every time I'm sitting right down and up. All who played with you on the road last year. All who played with a bit of carnival again. Step, take the ball. Roll a long time, sir. Roll a long time, sir. Long time, long time, long time, sir. You get special to me, so special to me, yeah. Very special. Roll out, I say very special. Whoa, whoa. You get special to me. Take my ball out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Long time this long time this make my ball out. Whoa, whoa. Long time this overdue. Long time this overdue. Excellent, my name is EA.
Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah. If I give you all my love, and would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better, oh. If I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, Jaja. Make I go love you, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love, the eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, you give me plenty love. You give me plenty love.
When I think about my journey and how much I've achieved, I can't help but feel grateful. I have the best family, the best friends, the best fans in the world. That's a fact. And people always asking, how you always smiling so? And I tell them the same thing each and every time. I don't take anything for granted. And I am always counting my blessings. I keep counting my blessings on blessings on blessings. Blessings on...
You know, I have some breaking news. I can't leave the studio without breaking this news. I have to break the news. I have to tell you all what. So we were talking about the young man who did the video. All right. Remember, we were talking about the young man who did the video. So the same way I asked you to go on the live and view what was what happened, I want you to go on the live and see I have a video of the young man in custody. So I need you to go onto social media and see the video of the young man in custody. All right. So you have to go onto YouTube and Facebook now. I'm not going to show you the video until you all go on to the same way how you all came on to see when they were dramatizing themselves. Go on to Facebook and YouTube now to see what happened when the commissioner of police would have meet up with them. All right, so go on to Facebook now. Go on to YouTube now. So you're going on to the Street 919 FM Facebook page and IWER TV on YouTube to see what happened. All right? All right, so you need to join me back now on YouTube and on Facebook. The same way how you all were joining me on Facebook and on YouTube a while ago to see what happened when they were brandishing their, as I got to find out that Cap's gun. You need to go back on YouTube and Facebook to see what was the outcome. All right, so I'm going to show you what was the outcome now. So these were the two young men. These, let me see if I can move all the way. Right. These are the two young men. These are the two young men. So you need to go onto Facebook and YouTube to see the two young men. Go onto our Facebook page, and when you come onto our Facebook page, share the live. All right, when you go onto our Facebook page, share the live, just type Street 919 FM. When you come onto the Facebook page, and all of you who are on Facebook now, I want you to share the live. All right, these are the two young men. These are the two young men, and the commissioner or the police would have meet up with them. So you need to share the live. So these are the two young men. I'm going to play the video now for you to hear what took place. All right, this is what took place.
One chance of making this video to make an apology to the Commissioner of Police guy to say I'm sorry for posting up that video with that pellet gun in my hand, and it will never happen again, and for making those shots. I'll make sure it never happen again in life.
Yes, Daniel Cardenas, I'm making an apology to the Commissioner of Police. You'll never make that mistake again, and we're apologizing for being in the video with that pellet gun.
Today, I show one chance. I'm making this video to make an apology to the Commissioner of Police guy to say I'm sorry for posting up that video with that pellet gun in my hand, and it will never happen again, and for making those shots. I'll make sure it never happen again in life.
Yes, Daniel Cardenas, I'm making an apology to the Commissioner of Police. You'll never make that mistake again, and we're apologizing for being in the video with that pellet gun.
So they apologize. Somebody put up not bad. So it says that the police didn't go with a high hand way to these two young men. All right, the police didn't go with a high-handed way. The police would have gone to them, and they were able to get them without any story of them being gunned down, or So I said, as I get the video, somebody say, hope the Commissioner of Police got the gun. Yes, he got the gun. All right. You really think that they would be there and he don't have the gun? Come on. Someone said let them clean the jail. I hear you. So those of you who are viewing on Facebook and on YouTube, I'm seeing some of your comments, and I am asking, you see, we would have thought some people were sharing their views on what they thought would have happened if the police would have met up with these two young men. But they met up with them, and this is the outcome. So you heard them apologize.
Good day, I Sean Chance. I'm making this video to make an apology to the Commissioner of Police guy to say I'm sorry for posting up that video with that pellet gun in my hand, and it will never happen again, and for making those shots. I'll make sure it never happen again in life.
Yes, Daniel Cardenas, I'm making an apology to the Commissioner of Police. You'll never make that mistake again, and we're apologizing for being in the video with that pellet gun.
All right. I think I would like to hear what the listeners have to say. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Guzalagi.
Pastor Google.
Yeah, man.
That was good. That was very good. Right? And I watching you one in Blue Jersey. You could do good in jail.
Oh, gosh, I understand.
The dark one, the other one. But you know, my face when your mother can love. And the thing, I got to take somebody said not that yesterday's husband. Play the fool enough. But nevertheless, I'm feeling sorry for them. I don't know them thing. But proper work done by the police, and probably they have been taken so well. It was really a pellet gun. So probably they went down be too much sense. And instead of again, go to the again, they might be a good line. But they should be in jail. And that one, that one in the grey and black jersey, God fight. You have a face like it's body of striking little children where you live in.
Goodbye, Anderson. Have a good afternoon.
Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Pleasant good afternoon once again, my brother. Discipline is knowing and doing what is correct and see that others do likewise. I think we should start to punish these guys. Their apologizing is good, but that is just not enough. I believe in punishing people. They should still do something a little more harsh than that. Don't leave it for me to think that tomorrow all they will let me do is apologize. Show up their picture somewhere. Post up their picture somewhere. We should have a board somewhere, just like when in some groceries and supermarket, they put up these guys in them. Yeah. They should carry that thing 1 inch further. Locked on and listening.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I think I really need to bring Mr. Hines to your program, and the other find out how soon you got on to set up these so-called youth camps or boot camps to deal with these youth. I know this is in my heart to Pastor Google. I don't want to see it, people going to be vested now. Why not there be African people children, boy? You see what's going on? You're on the day, Pastor Google.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, this is my brother. I'm calling for my first time call. I'm thinking, they apologize, nothing, guys. Should I put them on the news? To apologize. Still locked on and listening.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon, Miss Jama.
Yes, Pastor Google, you know what I do those two young men? Get a nice thick leather belt and put some good leather belt on them. That's what they want. That is what I would do to them. Don't want to do no kind of violence and thing to them. Get a leather belt and put some good spanking on them. That's what they deserve right now. Okay?
All right.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Tobago in the house here. I don't want the apology. I want them to get a good cocktail. Gigi send them by me. I have the remedy for them. So the apology is not worth it. But they have to thank God that Gigi boys and them didn't put some bullets in the little tail. So Pastor Google, Tobago in the house locked on and listening.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, go with me, Mr. Google.
Uh-huh.
No, I trying to figure out why the policemen shoot them. Because of their custom, if a man went to threaten the commissioner and the stray guns, the police will go on and get rid of them. No, people want the commissioner to go. Is it a set play or is it a play to kill people because the thing you want the commissioner to go? And just put a video, I will make a video in order for him to stay. No, I just speculate here. No, with the little children and them, what was missing? I was to call you, I was calling you all the time, but I couldn't get in. It could be deeper than that. No, a child leave home where he was, where she was. You're not watching her, we're talking about charge them. No, when you hold, when they come home and you hold them, the police should get the whole family, mother, father, sister, aunt, niece, uncle, in a court session. Because it has to be covered up. Why do the child run away? You understand? The little child could be being molested or something. Sometimes the little child could be by a family. And the family talk to the next family, like, and talk to his mother and the thing, and they cover up everything. I mean, these are the things we have to get into. Because you just go along one way, like you charge them. And we get into the real root of everything and stop this traditional way of life that is going on with. It's not just charge them alone. Get the whole family and we have a session with them. You understand? Because the aunt could be covering up because his father was molested with his mother, something about the child. You understand? So we don't just watch it one way. This is a very serious thing and we just bypassing it. Let me rescue God. He was naked. Let me rescue him. My son have a God.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you know what bothers me? I want the African youth to sit and take a good look at the landscape in Trinidad and Tobago. Look around African youth. It's only that group running from the police. The other ethnic groups and TNT living free and happy and going about their business and making themselves good citizens. Why it is you all have to be always running from the police, being gunned down by each other? Why? Put down the gun. Get something productive to do. Get yourself involved in good activities. It's only all you're running from the police. Nobody else, no other ethnic group, whether it's Indian, Syrian, Chinese, what have you, Portuguese, local whites. Nobody is running from the police for the African youth. Why? And who putting guns in these guys' hands? Because they want to, they say when you kill the seed, you kill a people, you kill a race. So when they start with the young men, you kill out the seed. What is going to happen? The other groups will overtake, right? Will become, so somebody sitting down, there's an invisible hand that play here. So my heart goes out to these guys. They're misguided and they're silly too. You understand? Stop the running from police. Live a good life. It's only all year. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Coco, good afternoon to you.
You thought Aisha was on, Mommy?
No, I am listening to you. For a time I'm listening to you. You understand? I've been listening to you for a while, and I'm glad in a sense that they call and apologize. So, but Pastor Google, it's just a matter of time I know they would have gone out there and looked for them. As long as they're staying, sending threats to the Commissioner of Police, I knew they would have gone out there and looked for them. But I glad in a way they apologize. Pastor Google, sometimes you shouldn't just want guidance, just guide, and you understand me, Pastor Google, that's all. You understand me? But I'm glad in a way that, they apologize. It's not the first time they make video, speaking about the Commissioner of Police or any other police, you understand me? But I'm glad in the way they apologize, Pastor Google. Are you all right, Pastor Google?
Holding on.
And so Pastor Google, I heard somebody was there with you earlier on. What happened? That's a new person from Tomorrow Police Squad?
Yep, from Tomorrow Police Squad.
Is she from South or something like that?
Yeah, a young man from Point Fortin.
Oh, that's very good, and good luck, Good things come to those who wait.
All the time.
Okay, Pastor Google, you have a good one and be home safe.
I will.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye, Mother. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me again, Pastor Google.
You're calling when your boy from Point gone?
Listen now. Well, I couldn't get in. I tried, but I couldn't get in. I seen Sporting with my counselor last night on 604 TV, and I typed in to tell him I want my MP to come and for us to have a one-to-one up in the village. He's a hard-working MP, eh? But we want some spot meetings as they normally come in in the center, let us know what is your plans. Well, I always have my counselor on the heavy manner, so I always know what we want to know from the MP. So I put it on, I typed in last night because I saw the East Indian guy with them, the counselor and the MP with him last night. So Mr. Felix will know my voice, but I don't think he's acquainted with me.
The man know your name.
You know, no eyes, no mole. The mole is where he passed, where is the brightest house, the yard in New Village. It have lights from the ground to the top of the roof of the house, and he and his family pass there at night. He will know me. Everybody know my name. Everybody know my voice, but I don't think he's acquainted with me. But I follow him sometimes on his 648. But you know what? I feel that people like you on the radio must demand respect. And I believe everybody is Gary, is Rowley, is this one and is that one. And the elder one's doing it, so the younger one will do the same thing. No respect. And you know what has hurt me? People who doesn't deserve it when they reach in parliament, you have to call them honorable. Honor must come when you deserve it. You must deserve honor. You can't be doing all kind of things and honorable this and honorable that. But I believe when people calling in, they must give people this. If you don't like the person, respect them. Mr. Rowley, you don't even want to say Prime Minister. Mr. Rowley, Policeman Gary, how you want to call him? But it's Gary this and Gary that. So they play in the pool and they just sending message for Gary, but they should know Gary would have get them. They should have known the commissioner of police would have found them. And it's not them alone, because remember they had others who had gone and all kind of thing and they found them. So I want to encourage these young men. You have apologized. 100% men do apologize. And I wish that your apology is sincere, and you will be able to encourage the younger ones in your community. Don't do the same, because your luck mightn't be their luck. Because it's a gun, whether it's a pellet gun, whether it's a toy gun, all the sports are gone. So when the police come in, they come in with a gun. So be careful, be watchful, and to the parents, I want to tell you, try to, when they reach them age, sometimes some parents afraid their children, you know. But I used to tell them, I have 3 boys, I got 3 boy children. And I used to tell them, I'm more bad than all you, I make all you. You understand? And I just say again, if I had little children, when I finish with them, the police can lock me up. But no child and doing what they want in my house and saying, but the authority say, I can't be child feeding you, let the government take you. Have a nice evening.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. What happened? YTC closed the road. Hey, Pastor Google. We did supposed to end up. And you're going Kingsley, I am done too much time on your radio, man. It's only the station Kingsley that could call you now. Everybody want to hear them on that station.
Hello, good afternoon.
Daily propaganda. I was on a two frequency this morning, and I now come off our next frequency propaganda. But Pastor Google, I see 2 men get hold.
Well, I just played the video. You're late. You can't come here and break no news. You can't come here and break no news, you know. I breaking news here.
I know you. You're the commissioner.
Hey. Don't put me up there. Hey. Stop that. Let me leave that there.
It's our talk shows. Can't get the commissioner.
Hey, I tell you, leave that there, you know.
You got the commissioner whole over the program. That's why I tell you, Pastor Google, your program grew after the years, and you learn, you understand it. You know what I mean? That's why I have to read here. You learn. You ain't taking train up. You don't follow what you do evil. You think for yourself. You analyze, you observe. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the enemy just help you and the friends don't help you. You have to understand that along the way. You can't watch everybody in the UNC as enemies. No, you think I watch everybody in the PNM as enemies? Of course not. But political enemies, I don't have no personal with nobody in this country, no personal with nobody. I hate nobody in the political world. Yes, for politics and these kind of things, that is a different.
Kingsley, I get breaking news. Yes. Kingsley, I just get some breaking news.
But tell me now,
Nah, I can't tell you. I'll just show it. I want to show it on my Facebook Live and my YouTube Live. Not me and you. Remember, we're going to protest tomorrow, you know. Goodbye. Yes, so I get it. Breaking news, man, not breaking news. But I'm showing it before you see it 7 o'clock this evening. Right? That's what we're talking about. Licks for them videos and them. Licks of them. So you have to join me on the Facebook Live and on YouTube. You see, we started the discussion this morning with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne and Dominic Romaine. And I came in and I continued the discussion. But I get it from the Minister of Health now. Join me on Facebook. Join me on YouTube. I'm not showing it until you go on Facebook and YouTube to see it. I'm not showing. I watch my man leaving here 4 o'clock. So if you don't go on Facebook and YouTube now, I'm not even giving Aisha to show it. Because all supposed to give me the love first. You understand? So join me on Facebook and YouTube now. The Minister of Health dealt with it. He dealt with Miss Bissessa. You understand? He dealt with her. So we're going to deal with that now. Breaking news. We bringing it first here. I'm going to say thanks to my brethren. I have a brethren who does do my work. Like, I don't know why. This is my real brethren, you know. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. I have it here. So you need to join me on Facebook and YouTube now. You know, we were talking about earlier this morning about the opposition leader writing to India to get vaccine for Trinidad and Tobago. Well, the Minister of Health dealt with Ms. Bissessa today. Yes, my boy deal with her. Mr. Terence Dial Singh, Minister Terence Dial Singh, the Member of Parliament for St. Augustine. Member of Parliament for St. Augustine, Terence Dial Singh, dealt with the matter today. So I have it. I have a live recording of it. I have a live video recording of it. So if you want to see it, you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube now to see it. All right? I think I will take some calls in the meanwhile while I wait for you to join me. Hello, good afternoon.
Well, Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
This is Mr. Tabakit. It's so long. And look, I say, look, let me make a call to your program. I have been sitting in the pavilion for so long when it comes to your program. You know, just as a silent listener. And something tell me, look, make a call to Pastor Google program. And look when I made the call. Just when you had a bombshell to burst. Yeah? I now hear you saying, I don't know what is the bombshell, I just turned on the radio. And I hear you saying, look, I have a bombshell to burst, breaking news. And, you know, it's the same minute I got in, so I don't know what it is. But I just wanted to say a genuine hello to you. I want to tell you the old clarion caller, Mr. Tabakit himself, is alive and well. And, you know, I always endorse your program. Yeah, I give respect where it's due to good hosts. You have been a good host on this station. And continue to do what you're doing. Continue to spread the word of God. And continue to be the good host. Everyone is entitled to their political views. And as a democratic country, we need to accept each other. This is not a political call, but this is a call just to endorse you as a good African brother. Continue to do what you're doing, brother. I know you love God. And let me say, the clarion caller, Mr. Tabakit, was on your program, out and off for the while. I'll see you again, dear brother. God bless.
Thank you very much. So, thank you very much, sir. So, Trinidad and Tobago, join me on Facebook and on YouTube now. I am about to play the video of the Minister of Health debunking and I have to correct myself, the Minister of Health, who is Mr. Terence Dial Singh, the Member of Parliament for St. Joseph. I don't know where I'm going with St. Augustine. St. Joseph. So join me now. I'm going to show you the video. Can I show the video now? Can I show the video now? I find I ain't getting no answers. I need to get some answers on Facebook. Can I show the video now? Caller, can I show the video now? You think I should show the video now?
Yes, Pastor Guga, but one thing. Mr. Emery Brown, Dr. Emery Brown, issued a media release, eh?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, don't worry yourself.
Yeah, what's the media release? That is a wicked woman we have as our
wicked? No, you have fellas in here who like her too bad. I ain't calling no name.
Like the people in the newsroom?
I ain't saying nothing. Have a good afternoon, eh? Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon. All right, you just called to block up the lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Gogo, your good friend lover.
How are you
Did
doing?
you know that? Pastor Gogo?
Yes, mother.
Yeah, your good friend lover.
Have a good afternoon, eh, mother.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. You know you had to play the video because you're going to leave in at 4, right?
Yes.
And I want people to see it.
All right.
And also, if you could do the expression of Amy Brown. But listen to this. You see the two, you was right on point, you know. The police must take further action with them trees. And if they was in my class long time, here we're going on. The other principal, he had a short, fat piece of leather belt. And every morning, he by the gate, everybody who come late, I to get one of that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Last caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Drop the bomb. Drop the bomb.
Chop the bomb?
Yes, drop the bomb.
I'm gonna drop the bomb. All right. So the caller said drop the bomb. I'm gonna drop the bomb. So this is the bomb. Listen to the Minister of Health, Minister Terence Yalsing, as he talks about what the member for Separia did.
I am so disappointed that as a former Prime Minister, she would seek to characterize this country like that. You may hate the government, but don't hate Trinidad and Tobago. 1. 2, as I was very accurately quoted by Anna Ramdas in the Express today, and I confirmed this with the Minister of Foreign Affairs yesterday, the Honorable Prime Minister has already written to his counterpart in India, Prime Minister Modi. As correctly stated in the article, the Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs is already in talks with his counterpart in India. Our High Commission in India, the Trinidad High Commission in India, is engaged with the matter. Both myself and the Minister of Foreign Affairs have met with, spoken to His Excellency, the High Commissioner of India to Trinidad and Tobago. All diplomatic channels, official diplomatic channels, from the highest political office in the land, that is the Honorable Prime Minister, have been engaged in this matter. And for a former Prime Minister to characterize this country as reeling from the virus really is not helpful. It is the same opposition that is accusing local companies, and that is why we had to put out this press release, that no local company is involved in the acquisition of vaccines through the COVAX facility. So let me close by saying, you may hate the government, but don't hate Trinidad and Tobago. We want vaccines here. Please be a part of the solution and not a part of the problem.
So you all heard that? You all heard that, right? You all heard that? The man is saying, the Minister of Health is saying that the Foreign Affairs Minister is dealing with it. The Prime Minister is dealing with it. And you run out yourself. You run out yourself. What's going on with you? What it is really going on with you? What's going on with you? But again, Trinidad and Tobago. Let me just remind you and show you this before I go. So those of you on YouTube and on Facebook, I'm showing you this before I go. All right? I'm showing you this before I go. Let me show you this before I go. You see who the boss standing up next to? You see who the boss standing up next to? You know who is that? You know who is that? I'm going to take calls. Tell me who the Prime Minister is standing up next to there. Those of you on Facebook and on YouTube, tell me who the Prime Minister is standing up next to. Let's see if you can tell me. I'm going to wait until it comes up. Tell me who the Prime Minister is standing up next to. I have a picture up on Facebook and on YouTube. Join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Tell me who the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is standing next to right now. Playing games. And somebody rightfully said it this morning, you know. One of our first-time callers, I believe, is that dog whistle. Games you're playing. Right? So if you're on, yeah. Tell me who is the Prime Minister standing next to? Who is the Prime Minister standing up next to and shaking hands with? So if you are joining me on Facebook and on YouTube, I want you to see the picture. Who is that person the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago standing next to and shaking hands with? Playing games with people. All your games will come to an end. Right? Somebody says it on YouTube. Let me take some calls. Who's the Prime Minister signing up next to, caller?
Pastor Google, well, I haven't seen who the Prime Minister standing next to, but Pastor Google, it's a long time she playing games, long time. I was so displeased about this thing this morning. You write to the Indian Prime Minister?
Well, thanks to the Minister.
Very disrespectful. But that ain't nothing. She get herself silk already, and also she could do anything, you understand me?
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Pastor Google. As my guru outlined this morning, it is a dog whistle. Mahendra Modi is the name of the gentleman, sir.
And who is that? Is who the Prime Minister is standing next to?
He is the Prime Minister of India, sir.
Who's standing up next to the Prime Minister of India?
Our great Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, the Prime Minister of Trinidad, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, is standing next to the Prime Minister of India, Mahendra Modi. Isn't that what I saw there a while ago, sir?
It's still up. I'm not moving it until I'm ready to leave.
Right, so therefore, we understand the dog whistle that she blowing over that. Yeah, what's going on? Jail is coming in, Pastor Google. This Prime Minister, oh, you see I am man trying to criticize the minister who investigate Wassa and say he ain't know what he doing and where he just come from. But he had a company, he was selling Pepsi and all, and he couldn't even run that. I wonder if he still on the radio station, the studio. So these people are playing. You know what they're playing for? Jail is coming. This is the first time we see a Prime Minister or the government dealing with corruption. Enjoy. That is why they're getting on.
Thank you very much. Thanks to all the people joining me on YouTube. Hello, good afternoon.
I want to about that people experience when you call in the song and the effects back on the radio, getting his contribution. Load down the radio or load down the device before you call in. Gosh. Pastor Google, the problem is our Indian, right? The Indian Prime Minister of India. What is the problem?
The problem, Kingsley, this is what the problem is. Our Minister of Health, all right, and the Minister of Foreign Affairs have been liaising with the Indian government, right, to bring in the vaccines, to get vaccines from them, right? Your political leader wrote to them asking them for vaccine. You listen to me?
Yeah.
the Minister of Health in India is saying that they deal with, there's a protocol in how things are done. They deal with the minister. All right? So my question, the problem that people are having is, why is Ms. Bissessa going and writing to India to get vaccines to Trinidad and Tobago when we have a Minister of Health, a Minister of Foreign Affairs, and a Prime Minister who is dealing with it?
So that's so wrong. That's wrong then, Pastor Google.
Yes, it is, but the Minister of Health from India is saying that.
I'm saying it. I'm not saying it so. I'm not saying it's wrong. I can't say it. There's no explanation to say it's wrong.
Kingsley, if Dr. Rowley had done that as opposition leader, if Dr. Rowley Kingsley had taken it upon himself as opposition leader, if he was opposition leader, and wrote to a country asking for vaccines for Trinidad and Tobago, knowing that the Minister of Health and the Prime Minister and the Foreign Affairs Minister is dealing with it, you wouldn't see nothing wrong with that?
If it continues that Kamala know, you do not know if she know that the Minister of Health, because some days ago there was problems that the minister was saying that it come from India and it didn't come from Barbados. So yeah, the government is giving information out. They cannot really put it together. So it come now that I wouldn't come down on the opposition for doing the right thing.
That is the right thing? Not following protocol?
No. Ask the Minister of Health if she break law. Ask the Prime Minister if she break any law. She never break no law. Yes.
Nobody talking about breaking a law here. No, people talking about the protocol and try. And you don't have to break a law. You're embarrassing the country.
I wouldn't say that embarrassing the country because if she think that the PNM, the government is not doing.
If she think the government doing it, they did it. The Minister of Health from India said it. The Minister of Health from India said it to her. Come on, we deal with protocol. You're breaking protocol. You as an opposition can't write to me to bring vaccine for your country.
So again, Pastor Google, there is no problem with the opposition leader of Trinidad and Tobago writing a letter to the embassy or to the government of India asking and pleading for vaccine. I do not know what was so wrong in it, what's so bad in it, I do not know. Because that's not even a big issue. We should be happy that somebody trying again to see if we get vaccine. I understand that she should have deal with the government who come together and go and government and the opposition go and get vaccine or something like that. But don't say that it is bad and she didn't do that. It India people that why is racist and African. No, let me don't go down that road. I am saying, Pastor Google, later is the meeting give her a chance to respond to tonight and let me see what she's going to say tonight, Pastor Google. I beg of you for that.
Oh, so why you want, why? All right.
No, because she can respond tonight on Monday night virtual report.
I had to listen to that, boy? You really sending me to listen to that, boy?
No, but they don't want to listen. You might hear and clippings on the news because I'm sure she will discuss that. Because that will be in the news all day and all night. It will be in the news. So I'm sure she will touch on that. So we will have a better idea why and reason why. Because she might know, Pastor Google, things what we do not know. You know what I mean? So she know the opposition. You know, we have to explain ourselves tonight that why she right and there is that. So I don't want to jump to conclusion say how she undermine the government and she do that. No. She never undermined the government. It was a public letter. Everybody see this letter, and I wouldn't be so. I can't say some of these callers being.
If Ms. Bissessa come and say that she never write a letter and somebody set her up. Have a good afternoon, Kingsley. Kingsley! I'm going to have to do. No, I'm going to have to do, Kingsley. You see how you get quiet there? Because you never know what can happen. Relax yourself. Let me leave it there, Kingsley. Leave it there. Hello, good afternoon.
Good day, good day. Just now, this lady jump out herself again. And embarrassing herself. But when she go in and call India for vaccines, for she says sunlight has killed COVID. She really embarrassing. She embarrassing. She calls this, and Kingsley are no shame too. It has protocols. Protocols is very high. Protocols mean something. Protocols is right and wrong. What she do was wrong. I just said, you understand? Come on, everybody. That is not embarrass this woman, because she just wasting she time. She just finding all kind of things to make herself viable for somebody to call. They don't want you, Kamala. We don't want you. Bring somebody else later.
All right. Thank you very much. Well, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm out of here. Coming up next, Miss Aisha Wells, Queen of Talk. She's going to take you until 7 o'clock. And remember, you can text to win. All right? You're texting to win. This week, you're texting to win. Don't miss out on the great opportunity to win yourself a prize. This Thursday on IWER stage, K. Allen. Up close and personal worship with K. Allen. All right? Don't miss out on that one. And IWER stage will be in collaboration with the Baptist community, celebrating the Baptist community on Wednesday, every Wednesday of this month. All right, so I'm out of here, Trinidad and Tobago. Have a blessed one. Talk to you tomorrow, please God. Remember, tomorrow we have a shortened version of my program. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay. I'm out of here. God bless. Bye-bye. Thanks for all the calls. Thanks for the support. And I look forward to talking with you again tomorrow. Please God. First-time callers, much love. Thank you very much.
Are you tired of going place to place with no real solutions for...
Well, all these sexy girls are where you wind them up right now. Wait now. What we do? Is that your money fall on the floor? What? Bend over, pick it up. Is that your wallet on the floor? Bend over, pick it up. Girl, just like an ignore. Bend over, pick it up. It's too expensive. Bend over. Look it over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Come never power. Find it. Find it. Find it. You check over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Come back to it. Find it. Find it. Find it. Cause I told this the game, right up creeping up to your brain. So if you don't think of your property, you'll never see that. No, wait. Is that Ravi song? Ravi supposed to be singing. You supposed to be singing. Let me sing it together. Yeah. Ready? Let's go sing. Hey y'all, and the bump back up. Hey y'all, start back it up. Hey y'all, love a bump back up. Hey y'all, start back it up. On the ground, y'all start bring it up. What? It is anywhere to get up. 1, 2, 3. Is that all? Bend over, pick it up. That's your wallet on the floor. Bend over, pick it up. You know what? Just cannot ignore. Bend over, pick it up. It's too expensive up to me. Wait, it over so. Look it over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Come down and power. Find it. Find it. Find it. You check over there. Find it. Find it. Find it. Come back to me. Find it. Find it. Find it. Yeah. We love you.
Are you tired of going place to place with no real solutions for your health concerns? Look no further and let our team at Louis Herbal Health Clinic take care of you with our amazing specials. Now offering iridology scanning, where we utilize a microscopic camera to detect hypertension, liver damage, a weakened immune system, and so much more issues in the body through the eyes. Iridology scanning is 100% safe and pain-free. Also available is our advanced 3D head-to-toe body scanning using the biophilia tracking a one-of-a-kind radiation-free device used to detect all chronic diseases, disorders, and inflammation in the body in just under 1 hour. Free consultation with any service and the same-day results available. We are located on number 18 Parakeet Street, Tacarigua. To book, call or WhatsApp Shanice today at 278-1661 or find us on Facebook at Louis Herbal TT for more information.
Catch these extra foods plenty for 20 Super Lenten specials. Domino vanilla cookies, 16 for $20. Trick cereal boxes, 10 for $20. Orchard drinks assorted, 12 for $20. Creamery mini cup ice creams, 5 for $20. Mayflower tuna flakes, 4 for $20. Trinidad fresh assorted, 6 for $20. And Catelli ketchup econo pack, 5 for $20. So many great plenty for 20 specials. And sale lasts for 10 days only. February 26th to March 7th. Extra foods, always extra for less.
Looking for extra cleaning power, color retention, and long-lasting freshness? Meet Ozon's powder detergent with Power Active Formula. The power of Ozon.
When you text on the street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number. 4 clicks and it's over.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for your news at 4 on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy TNTech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, Foreign Affairs Minister criticizes opposition leader for writing to the Prime Minister of India. Big Woo supports PSA membership in stay-at-home call on Tuesday. And in news overseas, the Prime Minister of Jamaica says no funeral services until March 22nd. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Minister of Foreign and CARICOM Affairs, Dr. Amory Brown, criticized opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissesta after writing to the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, requesting vaccines on behalf of the country. Dr. Brown, in a release to the media today, said that Mistress Persad-Bissesta has chosen to sacrifice protocol and good judgment and tamper with sound bilateral relations in the quest for relevance and attention. The opposition leader's letter was sent after the public was informed that Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley had already written to Mr. Modi requesting provisions of COVID-19 vaccines for the country. Dr. Brown said that almost every public statement on COVID-19 offered thus far by Mistress Prasad Bissessa has been made in complete defiance of modern science and reality. The Banking, Insurance and General Workers Union, BIGWU, this morning has thrown its support behind the call for Public Service Association members to stay at home on Tuesday. In an official statement by its General Secretary, Trevor Johnson, BIGWU called on its members to show solidarity with the PSA membership to highlight the issue of stalled collective bargaining negotiations. According to BIGWU, the Minister of Finance has indicated that he is central to the Chief Personnel Officer as the employer of the public sector workers under the provisions of the Industrial Relations Act, not being empowered to engage in collective bargaining for revisions of collective agreements with public sector unions. The union points out that the result has stymied negotiations with the unions representing workers in state sector companies and which takes directives from the CPO in negotiations for collective agreements. The union says in its context, its members and the state, rather the state sector, is encouraged to show solidarity with public servants and stay at home from work on Tuesday. In other news, police found a sum of bleached polymer notes in the Rio Claro area on Sunday. Officers in Rio Claro said they conducted an anti-crime exercise where several houses were searched. They found 61 $5 polymer bills soaking in a liquid in 2 containers and plastic sheets cut into size of dollar bills at a house in Enid Village. Police seized the items and interviewed several people in the area. However, no one was arrested. And police is investigating a fire that occurred in San Juan on Sunday night. Officers from the San Juan and Ryson Road stations responded to a call just after 7:30 p.m. at number 81 2nd Street. Residents of the area noticed smoke coming from a single-story house and contacted the fire service. Although it was reported that the blaze was quickly contained, approximately 75% of the structure was destroyed. The house was not occupied at the time and was said to have no electrical supply. No cause has yet been ascertained. Finally, in news overseas, Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness, on Sunday announced several measures for his country as it continues to reduce the COVID-19 figures. One such measure is to allow no funeral services or burials between March 8th and March 22nd. Funeral services that were already scheduled for March 1st to March 7th will be allowed to proceed, however, under the strict guidelines of the existing measures, which only allow 15 persons, inclusive of the members of the clergy. Jamaica has had 22,817 people infected with COVID-19 and 417 deaths. And that was a look at your 4 p.m. News on the Street 919 FM, online, Facebook, and YouTube, courtesy TN Tech, the power to make it work. Recapping the headlines. Foreign Affairs Minister criticizes opposition leader for writing to the Prime Minister of India. BIGWU supports PSA membership in stay-at-home call on Tuesday. And in news overseas, Prime Minister of Jamaica says no funeral services until March 22nd. Up next is the Aisha Wells Show right here on the Street 919 FM. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.